But thanks for being here. Hey, you're wearing the same shirts. You get lots of compliments on it. Dude, it's comfy. I gotta say. I haven't worn this one enough, honestly. It's nice. Dude, it's nice. Dude, does that not sound like the Game of Thrones intro? You know, the one thing I will say, I'm a little sad that there isn't more new music options whenever you're just kind of like chilling. Oh, the PlayStation thing? It's gotta go. There we go. Thank you guys. Okay. Wow. You know, welcome, my friends, to day 3 on Beef Burger's Conquest. And by Conquest, I don't think on this guy. I don't have full expectations to conquer the entire Calradia. I think the main thing, 0 to hero to 0, and we're rebuilding it, basically, yeah. My main aspirations for this character is to become the greatest pirate Calradia has ever seen. You know, we've conquered the lands before. We've been the best enterprising trader, but we want to be the best pirate in the world. We want to become the most notorious pirate, is to blow up and act like nobody knew. That's a bit of a rough start. But we're rebuilding. Okay, we're in the rebuilding phase. 100%. Wow, that's quite the sunrise here. You know, this game does, it's like, sometimes it looks like it's straight from PlayStation 2, and then other times it looks great. This is one of those moments where the skyboxes in this game are really, really great. You know, reset your cam position. Ah! Stop! Stop! There we go. Oh, yeah, it's kind of. Okay. Perfect. Just a bad dream. Yeah, so what did we do yesterday? So yesterday we did a lot of stuff. All right. It was a really busy day. We only played for like 3.5 hours, but it was still really busy. So we opened up the day down bad with no money. We joined Battania as a mercenary and started raiding villages with cavalry to start making some money. And we made a lot of money. A shit ton of money, you would say. And we were able to buy our first boat. Well, technically our second boat, but who's counting? Technically, we didn't buy the first boat. We were given the first boat and then lost it. So we technically bought our first boat. And it's called the Widowmaker. And we quickly learned that one boat is not enough. We need 2 boats. Because with one boat, I'm really only able to take 32 troops with me, which is not enough. You know, we need more than that. So we definitely need 64 troops at least, preferably 3 boats. If we can get to 3 boats, we don't need more than 3. But with less than 3, we're kind of in a tough situation. So the primary goal for today is to get at least our second boat on the go and continue our enterprising. So another thing I would like to do is to finally start getting some companions, so we can start taking over some alleyways. So the main point of this guy is supposed to be like a pirate bandit. So my primary source of income, I want to do the banditry stuff, which is these damn alleyways. They don't pay very much. I think they pay more if you do it in more prosperous towns, which we'll experiment with. But we definitely need to start taking these over. In order for us to take them over, we need companions with roguery skills so they can help manage these places. So that's kind of what we're going to do. That's kind of the general idea. If we can get a couple companions by the end of the day. We also got married And we have a couple kids. We married Yellen Beef Burgers. Of the Battanians. She was the only one that said yes to us, and she won the role critically multiple times and instantly got pregnant twice. So she's on board. She's currently pregnant with our second child, and you know, she's getting after it. Definitely getting after it. And we also still have to save our brother at some point in time, but I think in order for us to save our brother, we need to get one companion. So we're gonna kind of move around here and look for these guys with some skills. If they have the right skills, then we'll hire them. If not, no big deal. So that's kind of where we're at. If the boat is too big, it will scare people off. That's right. Wolverine, thanks for that 43-month resub. Good to have you. Fart Sauna, thank you for that 20-month sub. Brian, thanks for that 13-month resub. Clever, thank you for that 22-month resub. Squish, thanks for that 2-month resub. And Subspherical, thank you for that 89-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. We also did lose a lot of troops. So we're going to have to go and recruit some more. So let's open up and try to pick up a couple more troops. Since we're in Battania, we might as well grab the Fiends. We're already here. And you know what? Let's warm up. Did he not read the Jad joke? What do you call a moose without a name? Anonymous. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? You know, solid 4 out of 8. Mod that person. Okay, I shouldn't have gone first person. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was trying to be a cool kid. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. What's this sword? No good rewards yet, but that's okay. I feel like your talent is to be really bad at games. Brother, you know what? I think my talent is not being afraid to have fun. Oh, fuck. Listen, you threw me off my game, bud. All right, we lost that one because of you, all right, dog? You take full responsibility for this. Full responsibility. All right. Let's head down here. Fun, yeah, getting bested. Our boat is stored somewhere. It doesn't really matter, though. We can call our boat at any port. We can call our fleet at any port at literally any time. It just takes a couple of in-game hours. So we don't necessarily have to be married to the seas if we want to do some raiding, which is kind of good. So actually, that's what we're doing right now. I kind of forgot. So we're not going to hit the high seas until we get another boat. All right, we're calling it a fleet now. That's what the game calls it, okay? I don't call it the fleet. The game calls it the fleet. So yeah, we're gonna go because like we have 56 dudes. We're not gonna be able to put all the dudes on the boat. So we're gonna open up because we wanna do some warring to get some influence, which is gonna be our primary source of income. And yeah. We're going to open up with that here. We got 10,000 credit, or 10,000 dinar. That's not bad. Maybe not enough to, might not be enough to buy a boat yet. I think we need 15K to buy a boat. Our second boat. But we're working on it. We're working on it. All right, here we go. Recruit this guy. We'll kind of move down this way and hit these castles, and we'll start moving back in and start doing some raiding and see if we can build up some influence. Listen, I don't know if anybody has said yet, but Canadian women's team hockey should have tried the finger flick yesterday. Listen, that's not a that's a out of context sentence right there, bud. You know, I feel like you can't say that. That's a weird thing. That's a hard way to write that. Yeah, you know, I didn't watch the game, but I heard it was a good game. All right. Automatic, thanks for that 30-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Bare Bones, thanks for that 70-month resub as well. Good to have you. We got DK, thank you for that 9-month resub. Wolverine, thanks for the 43-month resub. All right, here we go. I think with 65 troops, we should be good enough to start raiding. This is good. This is really expensive. We're paying 300 bucks. Why are we paying? Wait, am I no longer a mercenary? Where's my mercenary money? All right, burn the village. You know what? Actually, I feel like doing it this way is not as efficient. Yeah, this is the reason. Hey, let me in. I have to pay a bribe. Should be good. I should be good. Should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Yeah, these guys are some pretty strong military. So, without the right, you know, we're kind of moving a bit slow. What's the reason? Cargo within capacity. All right. Maybe we could get some saddle horses or something. Maybe make us go a little bit faster. Because if these guys got the horses out, I feel like we're not going to be able to outrun them very efficiently. So, 4,000. Oh, shit. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Walrus tusk. 15,000. So that's enough for a boat. But we won't have any money left over to pay, like, anything, right? So, there's a couple saddle horses. Okay, that actually does nothing for us. Yeah, that literally does nothing. Yeah, no, that does nothing. Doesn't make us faster at all. Okay. Need some passive income. Yeah, we're going to do some alleyways. The passive income is through our mercenary contract, but for some reason, I don't think our mercenary contract is working. So, yeah. Oh, we get faster travel speed with high morale. Okay, listen. We got to get the fellas happy. I'm going to go with that. We got to get you guys some chickens. You know, we got to get you guys some nights in the tavern. Increase the value, the quality of the food that you guys are eating. We're going to do it. Don't worry. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Let's, damn. You know, this is kind of tough. I would like, let's jump back into our boat if we can. Well, we can't. I have too many troops. Right. Oh, man, this is a problem. There's too many dudes with militaries too large for me to get a successful raid off here. Unless we just... Hold on, I got an idea. Let's just start killing the villagers real quick. You know what I mean? Let's just jump in here, force these guys to give me some recruits. And why would you want nights in the tavern? No, not nights in the tavern. Taking time off in the tavern. Fellas, we need bacon. We need money. We need money to buy a new boat. These people here have your money and your bacon and your butter. Yours. They're keeping it in their homes. Maybe they made it. Maybe they earned it. But it's yours now. And you want that, you want it. Here you go. Nice speech. Everybody, we could do some real cool tactics. We could form wedges. We could spread the field a little bit. But as Sun Tzu says, sometimes you just gotta fucking send it. So just get in there, boys. Do the best you can. Don't get shot. And if you get shot, I'm not gonna pay your salary. All right? That's the way it's gonna be. It's a win-win for me. Simple maps. Oh snap. Listen, I'm just being honest. I'm an honest. Okay, Jeffrey. No bathroom breaks. No bathroom breaks. You know what? All right. That's verbatim what Sun Tzu says. Sadly, you Chow's and Iteration and Stinju, you guys didn't make it. I'm sorry. You guys bit the dust. Shit, they gave me 20 recruits though, which is awesome. All right, let's try to sneak out of here. All right, and we're getting paid now for mercenary contract. Oh boy, here they come. They'll be coming around the mountain. All right, yeah, we got to sneak out. We got to basically jump in and jump out right now. Jump in, jump out. This should net us a good chunk of change right here, though. And then we got the new recruits. So if you were just recently recruited from that village, congratulations. You chose the right team. I want to make sure that you know that. The winning team. Who's in the tavern here? Let's see. This guy, the Restless.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Brother, you got a little bit of leprosy going on. We're gonna leave him be. We're not gonna touch him. Oh, wait, I want to make you guys happy, right? I'm going to make you guys the happiest military in the world, all right? You're going to get a couple of grains, right? Some grapes, butter, cheese, meat, all right? Olives, dates. You guys going to get date fruit, okay? They don't have beer here for some reason. Pizza party. Also, yeah, we're going to have a pizza party. We're going to the Tavern Maid. And you guys are having a pizza party. Here you go. 66 bucks for the pizza party. All right. No beer. Listen, we'll get the beer. I'll get the beer. They're out of beer. All right. Mead and ale. Yes. Pizza party. Salary increase. You know, we're not going to talk about salary increases, okay? That's just, come on now. We're a team, all right? We're an enterprise. We're here together. Nightmare, thanks for that 69-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. Fluffy Farts, thank you for that 60-month sub as well, the 5 years. This guy, the Blood Axe, this guy hates us for some reason. Oh, because he's, oh, shit, though. He does have roguery skill, though. Not very good roguery skill, but he does have some. He is 37, though. He's a little old to be hiring. You know what, though? This guy could be a monster. I feel like I'm going to hire this guy. Yeah, we're going to hire him. Danovan Blood Axe is now... Oh, yeah, here we go. Danovan, we've established our party. I'm pretty sure Ragavan's going to meet us now. And we might be able to save our brother now. Which would be great. That means we get another companion under our belt, which is the goal for today. That face tells us a lot. Yeah, we're going to give that guy a really good civilian loadout with a two-handed weapon. Maybe a legendary hoe. And he's gonna run our first street operation. Oh, that's great. That's good. Honorable. Good and honorable. Nice. That's a, you know, that's a risky mustache there, bud. All right, there we go. Got it. It'd be cool if chat was in my arenas. Technically, they can be, but they're not named for some reason. But if you are, and you do see the stats if you win in the arena. So you guys kind of are, or at least you have a chance to be in the arena fights. We just don't know who it is. But on the on the Twitch extension, it should tell you if you've won any arenas. Okay. I don't know why the name doesn't pop up, but dude, we almost married her too. Oh, she killed me. She was like, she opened up with a line I've never read before. She's like, "You're a handsome devil," and then we lost the role. And she won the tournament. All right. Listen, where are you, Davian? Civilian outfit. Okay, let's get this guy ready to go. So this is going to be one of our street kings, whatever you want to call it. Our street people. Our gang leader, I guess, for now. I mean, he doesn't have, he's got a little bit of roguery. He's got enough. He's got enough in the roguery department. So, okay, so we got, that should be pretty good. He probably needs a little bit of head armor here, if there is any. It could even be as simple as a hat. Damn, there really isn't, like, cloth hood. That's for stealth. There's the wrapped head cloth. Okay, we'll kind of run something like that. All right, this guy needs a two-handed weapon. That's one-handed, two-handed. The scythe would be pretty good. He's got a hoe here. Simple bastard sword. One-handed sword, daggers, short sword, narrow sword. Iron broadsword is way too expensive, but it would be amazing if he could run that. But there's got to be something. This guy, the sledgehammer. All right, listen, the sledgehammer, I feel like, or no, the scythe will probably be fine. I feel. Scythe would be good. I want to give this guy the scythe. He's got good two-handed skill, so we're going to run that. Kind of menacing, to be honest with you. All right. Now, Ragavon should meet us. Yes, Radagos, I mean.
No, I mean that. Come.
All right. So now, our brother is being held captive in this hideout over here. So we're going to go do that. Free our brother. And that should expand our companion list even more. Then we're going to start taking over the streets. I actually think taking over a street somewhere around the coast would be better. Alright, let's just... Wait, we can assault... Do we want to assault it? Let's just assault it. We'll be fine. Alright, fellas. I want you to fire at will. And I want you all to engage the enemy. Alright. Follow me. Hold on here. Oh, you can't engage. Just charge. Alright, just charge. Get in there. We're not going to stealth mission this. We could have stealth missioned it, but that's okay. All right. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's this guy. They're just like chilling, making some toast. All right. Good. Keep going. No music. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The assault is going good. This seems more like murder than a battle. Well, this is a hideout. This is a bandit hideout that we're raiding right now. All right. Blood for the blood gods. All right, we got the bushwhacker. Come on, baby. Here we go. Come on, baby. Just 150 horse or giant archers. Dude, that was amazing, actually. That was crazy. All right, there we go. Listen, we could duel this guy. Let's duel him. We can duel him. We can do it. We can do it.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? Nah, I'll do you the honor.
I'll do you the honor. All right, we got him. Don't worry. No problem. All right, yo, we got Papa. Thank you for that 9-month resub. Probably will see only 3 streams in this Prime subscription. Well, listen, Papa. Thank you for still choosing my channel for the Jeffrey Bezos bucks. You know, thanks for taking a little $5 out of Jeffrey Bezos's pocket and plucking it in my own. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. We also got Stop Shooting Me. Thank you for that 59-month resub. Thumps, thank you for that 5-month sub. Nightmare, thank you for the 69-month resub once again. Blowing Turbos, thanks to that 31-month resub. Automatic, thanks to that 30-month sub. Joshua, that 15-month resub, thank you for that. Rapid Hot Dog with the 27-month resub. And Scabro, thank you for that 2-year sub. Thank you very much. And Lino, thank you for the 6-month resub. Yeah, thanks guys. Ooh, decrease melee damage taken by 5%. Let's grab that bad boy.
Look, we can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
Listen, man. No. No. Galters executed by Radagos.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. Damn, brother. Nothing can stop you. I love you, brother.
I love you, my brother. Listen, yeah, no, it's been a couple of years, though, man. It's been a couple of years. Listen, Radagos.
Bother you about letting me go?
No, you can go. I don't care. Just go. Okay. We have imposing stature, 30% increased persuasion chance, and increased party size. Or okay, we definitely want that because I don't plan on smithing. I never really mess with the smithing. I find it boring. So increasing our party size is great for me. All right. We need, who the hell is this guy? I'm going to be honest, boys. I'm not even going to begin to attempt to read that name. We're just going to call him... I like, Fry. Fry Burger. We're going to call him Fry. Fry Burger and a small fry. Small fry. And then this guy, we're gonna name him Pork. All right. So, because like that's, you know, canonically, just like the last playthrough, our brother's name is Pork and we're Beef, okay? So, and then our sister technically should be Chicken, but all the beef, or all the burgers sounds really funny, so. All right, so now, let me see if I can get holding. Not eligible. Listen, I need you to get here. It's time for us to take over an alleyway, so. There's a couple of options. Preferably taking over a port. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's go. Dude, I think going to Omar would be perfect. But taking over a port city would be better than taking over a town that's inland a little bit. Because then I have to go... Or at least a town that's kind of near the coast. So then I can land and deal with the problems whenever they come. So I feel like Omar might not be a bad choice. May not be a bad choice. So we're gonna head down that way and see what happens. Friar worked as an envoy and never let his guard down. Alright. You love Carb Ben Seth this time of year? I mean, I don't know if I could sneak in there. I need to technically hold on here. It would be great if I could set it up there, but I think my sneak suit needs to be a little bit better. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I could try to set up a contact. Let me see if I can set up a contact. All right. This is kind of hard to do. I've never been able to do this before. Actually, nighttime would be easier to do this. Hold on. Let me kind of wait until nighttime. Here we go. Oh, shit. You can't do it at nighttime. There's increased security. Where's my contact? We got a couple contacts. Poxy Brendan. Who the hell is... Oh, there's a contact. All right, let's move. So basically, we are going to try to set up a contact in the town who's going to be able to let us in during times of war. I've never done this part before, so this is kind of new. And then once we kind of do that, I feel like... Shit. Once we do that, then we can take over an alleyway in this town. Take over a back street. Oh, shit, dude. They're so suspicious. Any chance for some half sword today? Zero chance for half sword today, sorry. Dude, what are you doing? They're just blocking the way. We need higher roguery for sure. What if I just walk by this guy? Oh man, these guys are really suspicious of me. Okay, I just gotta act normal. I think that's my problem. I'm getting like all weird trying to like duck and hide, but if I just act casual, it seems like that's what like they don't make them. I'm not suspicious because I'm just acting like a regular townfolk. Yeah. The moment I start to like duck and weave into the corners, they start acting weird. Okay. Nice. All right. Who's our contact here? Yeah, creeping through the town, acting like a tweaker looking for copper. People get a little bit weird. Iceman, thanks for that 4-year sub, man. Yo, really appreciate that, dude. And also, Anonymous, the Oats brother. Right, something tells me that you're not just an ordinary beggar. Look, I can help you lie low and stay out of sight for a little bit if that's what you need. What do you want in exchange? Nothing. I suspect your good favor is worth more than a few coppers. Alright, very well. I think it will be safe for you to go about your business in a short time. The less time we spend talking to each other, the better, so you might not see me again. Okay. Shit, I can't... Okay. The problem is, sneak in as quickly as I can. Alright, hold on. Oh, no. There's no way I can actually take over an alleyway during a war. Which kind of sucks. I was hoping that I could, but it's not letting me do that. Because I need to be in a disguise to do it. So, anyway, I figured I'd try, but we'll have to pick another port then. Hey, I want all your stuff. Let's just raid these villages real quick. Let's light them up. Alright, let's give it a nice little raid, fellas. Alright.
Engage the enemy!
Go! Take their stuff! A quick pillage. We'll do a couple quick pillages. We get paid by the Nords to raid. So, we're not just raiding randomly. There's a current war between the Nords and the Sturgians. So as long as we keep raiding villages and building influence, which is kind of the whole point of this character, they should pay us coin. And then eventually, we'll buy boat number 2, which I think is going to be close. I hope. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, good job, fellas. Sadly, a lot of you guys died because you're basically recruits. So sorry. It is what it is, all right? Some of you, more should die. Plunder. Let's see here. What do we got? Large shield protection gets 20% damage to shield when blocking in the wrong direction. Larger shield protection area against projectiles to troops in your formation. Ooh. We'll do arrow catcher. That's gonna be really nice. Oh. Okay. Whoa. That was a marriage offer for pork. Shit, I missed it. I should have, I should have considered it. Here, we'll take some of you guys from this village. So some of you guys are just chilling, living your normal lives right now. In the village. So we're gonna go and commandeer you for the military. This should be fine. You're about to join, but you saw a large number of chat die. Well, whenever you're first recruited, you're going to be like one of these guys. You're going to be like super weak. But the more you survive, the more experience you're going to get, the stronger you're going to become, the higher the probability of you surviving. So, a lot of you guys don't even spawn with shields. All right. All right. Go get the poop rock throwers, fellas. You're bleeding, my lord. Die, my brothers. All right, then we got it. Good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. All right. Papa Dump. Papa Dump is like, you know what? We can't let him go. He's getting the crossbow out. All right, 20 of you guys bit the dust there. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You know. We'll take another 20 recruits here. And we'll finish the raid. Light her up. Time for some fresh meat. All right, hold on here. We're going to take... Let's see if there's any recruits over here we can grab. Give me some recruits. I'm going to have to send you guys for this one. Only 4 of you guys died this time. But that's always because we already raided this village, so there's like nobody chilling there. All right, let's see. Is there anybody in this village? 14 guys. All right, here we go.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find...
All right, perhaps it does what... Hey, what do you want? 5,000 shekels to let beef go. Listen, I might have to pay this guy. And the reason why is because I am wounded. So that means that we have to do a send. And if we do a send, then the probability of me losing is extremely high. So I'm going to do this because I think we will lose the army. 100%. I was going to lose that send. So now there's a small little engaging beef's party. Wait, there's supposed to be like a little pact. I'm going to give you guys some time to like chill. Oh, yo, we got another baby. On the second day of winter, 1089, a child was born to Yellen Burgers. All right, we got to see. We got a, new baby. New baby who dis. All right, let's see. We got Brigand of the Burger. Brigand. She has a reputation of being thoroughly conventional. Another thoroughly conventional baby? Vegan. We're gonna call her vegan. Vegan burger. Thoroughly conventional. We got patty, we got vegan. Alright. Let's just, we're gonna lay low here. I'm gonna buy some chickens for you guys. I'm gonna try to keep you guys happy. We gotta keep morale high. Dude, Alda is just out here gossiping with the fellas. Oh, you know what? She's not married. That's probably why. They're like, listen, you know, I might be a short king, but I have 17 chickens and 2 pigs. This guy is also like, I'm sorry, buddy. My lady. Listen, I gotta find the maid. Oh, here she is. Hey, I need to feed the lads. All right, now you guys can also like chill and wait. Let me see if we got some food variety. We definitely want more butter, meat, cheese, dates. There's some beers now, grains. I think that's all I got for the moment. So there, I'm trying to keep you guys as happy as possible. We get some extra bonuses if we get over 75 morale here, so I'm trying to move in that direction. So we'll kind of rest you guys up here for a minute. The men demand some butter. Listen, I got you guys some butter. There's a tournament. I'm a little wounded, but we'll fight it. I'm broke? Dude, I'm buying you guys expensive meals. Alright. I'm buying you guys expensive meals. We got a focus point. I'm going to put it in athletics. Alright. Alright, recent events. Morale has gone down. I think I'm ready to get back out there. This village, we'll go back and raid this guy. See if we can get you guys some experience here. Alright, listen. Wait. You have sworn to not attack. Oh, yeah. For how many days have I sworn? Diplomacy. Yeah, I forget exactly how to... I sworn to not attack for a certain amount of time. Yeah, you sworn to not attack. I mean... I should have maybe read the agreement before giving away some money. I just gotta sign the contract. Probably not a good thing. Oh, that's it. That's all it is. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. All right, here we go.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. All right, go steal their chickens. Chicken time. Who's this guy?
I'm not ready to die, my lord.
Are we the baddies? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, yes. I thought this one was about boats. We're doing mercenary work, raiding villages for the Nords to buy for boat money. I have one boat. I need another boat. Trust the process. All right. We've been hired to raid these poor villagers. You know... Yeah, you know... Go, 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 go. This is the new group of peasants here. You guys don't even have shields. All right, Luke, quacks for days, leading the charge. Look at him. Chase him. Oh, man. We should win. They're dipping. All right, good. 18 of you guys died. Oh, shit. Man. Oof. Give me recruits. All right, leave. Battanian River Raiders. There we go. All right, here, come on, please. I'm hoping we don't get messed with too hard. Where are we getting the military? From these villages that we're raiding, boys. Get them, boys! All right. Forced enlistment. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Go! Fuck. Man, I'm pulling a Boromir here. Oh, that poor horse. That poor horse. Oh, no. Man, I am just riddled with bullets. Just a couple of arrows, fellas. Oh, man. Good job, fellas. Only one person died that time. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, there we go. We got some new recruits. I think we're gonna keep on going. Now let's raid. Light her up. Light her up. All right, I'm gonna raise this one as well. Fresh beef. Okay, here we go. 8,000 shekels. See, the military fees that we have are a little high. Uh-oh. This isn't good, boys. We lose this one every time. Hold on. Run! Dude, they got some crazy. They got champions with them. Druzanik champions. Fuck! Oh no. Up the hill! You know what? How many fiends do we have? Is there any... Dude, how many bad troops do we have? A lot of our troops are... No, most of our troops are terrible. Don't risk it. I'm not risking it. Man, this place doesn't have any food. Hold on. We got to go to another spot. This is way too expensive. I got to amp up the food variety. Veterans demand privileges. Several of your new recruits approach you. Your Battanian Fiend champions have been demanding the freshest cuts of meat and the highest quality bread, letting them make do with gristle and stale crusts. The veterans say that this is a privilege of experience and that it will motivate the recruits to improve themselves. Yeah, no. Tell your recruits that your veterans have indeed earned the right to the best food. Sorry. They earned their place. I'm not giving the best meats and the best breads to some fellas we picked up from the town we just raided. All right? You got to earn your keep, boys. You got to earn your keep. All right? You got to earn it. Motivation. It's motivation. These guys have no food here? Basically none. I mean, man, let's go down over here. Recruits get rats. Yeah, we're taking a warring break for a second. I'm gonna see if we can get you guys some beer or something. Because it does matter. If you're wondering, does it actually matter? And it does. So the more food variety I get, the more stewardship experience you gain, which just gives you various perks that can help you maintain your troops a little bit more efficiently. Oh, yo, wait, isn't she old? No, she's 28. Wait a second. Didn't we try to marry her already? This is fine. Holy shit, she's got 128 cunning. Oh, marry her, pork. Dude, she is going to be an assassin for us. Put a ring on it, dude. 128 roguery is perfect for us. Dude, and she comes fully stacked with a full list of the best armor, the best gear in the game. Dude. That's sweet. That's going to be... dude. Riven Burger... she's gonna be an animal. Brother's married up. Is everybody with us? In your party. All right, everyone but Small Fry, because Small Fry's too young. But, all right. This is perfect. You know what, Legetta? Nah, it's too far. We're gonna establish an alleyway. We need to do this now. She's gonna be a lunatic? Bro, it's gonna be fucking crazy. All right. What do you guys got here? Any meats? All right, we got some meats, we got some dates, got some butter, got some cheese, got some beer. Not enough beer though. That's way too expensive. Sorry guys. I'll at least buy you guys around at the bar. That's it. That's all I can do. Listen, this guy's cozying up to my wife. Here she is. All right, I would like you to feed my men. Okay, let's go. We are going to travel up to Diamphum, or Diaphma. That's going to be where we're going to set up an alleyway. It's a coastal city in the north that currently is not at war with us. And that should be decent enough. Diagon Alley. Diasma. One person has deserted. Z Dave dipped. Said fuck it. You just left, man. I just fed you a fresh chicken too. All right. Deserted. Yeah, we're losing 437 coins a day from garrison and party expenses. That's the fiends for you. They're really, really expensive. So this is gonna help offset some of these payments here. Okay. Now, let us take a walk around the town. Now, I'm trying to get our second boat, which is why I'm doing all this stuff at the moment. No, I'm still a mercenary for the Nords at the current moment. All right, listen. Alda.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Gather everybody in the village and find me. Quick. Quick, Alda beef. Quick. Quick. Start running. What are you doing? A little faster? This is gonna take a bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna take a little while. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna scope out some of these. We got the waterfront. We got the clearing. Let's see what's going on at the waterfront. We also got a back street over here. The back street's pretty close, but the waterfront. Let's see if we can run the waterfront in this town. Alright. The Backstreet Boys. I mean, we can try to run the entire town, but... so how many we got here? Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot. This is gonna be Master, Thug. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a battle. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. You're gonna die? We should have a lot of companions. But it's just gonna take a little bit for everybody to get here. Do you go to the Cloud District very often? Cloud District very often? You go to Cloud District very often? Cloud... Alright, come on. There's gotta be more than just Davy in here. But I feel like this could be it. This might take a little bit. I could try to, like, slowly chip away at, like, 1 or 2. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that's right. They don't want to fight. They don't want to come out. They don't want to, Project Zomboid tech. And they just walk away. They don't want to leave the alley. It's going to take an absolute 1.5 years for Alda to get over here, though. In fact, she's not going to. I wonder if there's a mod that will let me... I wonder if there's going to be a mod that let me have all my companions just follow me by default.
Die, you bastard!
Uh-oh. She's busy. She's just sadly a little slow. I might have to see if I can get these guys to follow me myself. I'm not gonna be able to do this on my own. Yeah, I think she got stuck. And I think the rest of my family is currently in the tavern. Most likely. If Davian's with me, that should be good enough. Oh yeah, she gave up. Brother, follow me. You just need Pork's wife. Yeah, but I think she must be in the tavern. Dude, Davian's the scholar. Hey, follow me. I think I can go into the bar and then walk out with them. I think. Let me see. I should be able to. The guy's name is Blood Axe, but uses a scythe. Yeah, I know. So the way they do, like, armor in this game is a little bit weird. So there's, like, 3 different outfits. Stealth, civilian, and military. So this dude's got, like, really great two-handed axe skills. But there's none that he can use. So I feel like I'm giving him the scythe to see if that helps. Alright, they do follow me in. Ah, here we go. Pork! Alright, I think everyone is following me. Someone's upstairs. Trivin's upstairs. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be perfect. Alright. She does not currently have a weapon. And neither does Pork. But that's okay. Their fists will be enough for now. Alright, we got the family. Where's the waterfront? Yeah, I forgot to get these guys some blades, but they should be able to start punching people. We're gonna take over the waterfront. Here we go. They know Kung Fu. The blades are on the ground. They might pick them up. We'll see. No, the blades should be gone. And if the family gets stabbed, it's a price that we're gonna have to... Oh man, some of them came back. Alright, everyone. This is gonna be a tough battle. Let's just stand here. Alright, and oh shit. Oh boy. Sorry boys. Alright, well, okay. So that did not go very well. Alright, I'll be the first to admit that. That, bad dream didn't go great. Okay, it didn't go great. We definitely need to give these guys some weapons. I figured, you know, they give a couple punches to the back of the head and the old blood axe would be able to handle it. At least no one died. No, that's the most important thing is nobody died. That's true. I like it. No one died. Let's see. Do we got any upgrades here? This is good. You know, you can wear this hat. It's kind of a tough hat, you know. I feel like it's not really, it's not ideal. We'll put it that way. It's not a great hat at all. Pickaxe. $59 Pierce. You know what? Everyone rock the scythes. All right, it's kind of a cool vibe to it. You know what I mean? We'll just kind of give everyone gets a scythe. All right, Triven gets the scythe. Everyone's getting the scythe. We're gonna be the reapers of the alleyway, the reapers of the waterfront. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that she can wear here? Great, fantastic. Plop one of those bad boys on there too, you know. Everyone's got it. Slap those bad boys on there. Okay, great. Put another rawhide hat. All right, I think we're this should go a little bit better than last time. We can give them all throwing knives too, which is kind of convenient, but I'm only going to cross that bridge when the time comes. Definitely the worst weapon you could choose for a close quarter fight. You know what? Technically, yes. You're probably not wrong, actually. In hindsight, that does seem bad. Oh, yo, we got some guy named something the Fish. I'm going to hire this guy. Zvadim the Fish. He's got 87 roguery. That works for me.
It's been a while.
It has been. Listen, I need you. Welcome. Welcome to the team. You know, this guy does come with a rusty blade. So. How modern. You know what? Let's let her go. Let's let it ride. Let's let it Santa Claus. All right. Discount Gandalf. Sadly, I need to get rid of 2 recruits. Or 1 recruit. Okay. Let's go to the tavern. Oh shit, everyone's already kind of following me, which is great.
It's been a...
Here, I'm gonna do this. This might work. I have an idea. Are they healed? Hopefully they are. Alright, Pork, go get the rest of them. There we go. Alright, fellas. Alright, Santa. Back to the waterfront. I'm determined. Where is it? Listen, giving them all very slow, two-handed weapons, in hindsight, definitely a mistake. They're dead? You know, it looks cool, though. Look at us. We're like, we're matching. We're ready for the reaping. Okay, here we go. They should be thinned out, though, pretty good. Oh, fuck. No, there's still loads of them in here. Alright, we got it. Santa Claus survived. Alright. Take over the alleyway. So, we're going to give it to the fish that we just hired. So, some of you guys need to run the alleyway. So, we're going to give these Sturgian recruits. Alright, there we go. Slowly, you guys will be converted into thugs. So if you see your name disappear, I should technically be able to get you back, but you're probably just going to be running the alleyway for us. So, congratulations. Or, I'm sorry for you. It depends on the situation. Okay. So now, fellas, look, you guys got your beers and you're all around the campfire. Congratulations. You guys are now running the waterfront. I don't know what you're doing, dude. But, we could run another alleyway in this town, which I might at some point. But, yeah, you guys are now running the alley. Owned alleyways, 172 coins. That's actually not bad. I feel like they buffed that a little bit. I mean, we should try to take over the other alley. So then, like, we only have to come back to this city whenever there's going to be trouble. Like, we'll have to fight for control over these alleyways at some point. So I'm going to wait for everybody to be healed up, though, before we jump back in. Also, we're going to give these guys some short swords. Or something. Something better than what we got. Because these scythes, they're not working. Definitely a mistake, in hindsight. What's a cheap sword? We can give these guys some daggers. Let's do that. Everyone gets a dagger. How about that? They are quite expensive, though. But I think it will be worth it. All right, 3,000. How cheap are the throwing knives? Okay, and also, yeah, okay. No. All right, 3,000 bucks. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go raiding and then come back and see if we can take over some more alleyways. If we take over 3 alleyways, that actually should be some decent cash. All right, let's raid. Let's do it. No. Smithing? No. I don't like... Smithing, I understand. Smithing is always a great way of making money. I don't want to do it. Alright, we'll get in there. I'm specifically going to be trying to focus on the roguery tree on this character to make money. Why make money? Well, you know, we played this game in all sorts of ways before. We're going to try to do the banditry stuff. Oh, for fuck's sakes, those slings are hitting me pretty hard, actually. Oh, man, those poop rocks are really slanging here. Yeah, we're trying to be a crime lord / pirate. We have 1 boat, but I'm trying to get my 2nd boat. Couple more villages and we should be alright on the boat. Dude, I'm gonna fucking get knocked here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Be ashamed to die now. Oh shit, we're losing. Bro, what? Oh man, a lot of you guys died there. I think we got bottlenecked in the fields here. Supreme tactics. I mean, I just did the F1, F3. Maybe I should stop that. I kind of forget that most of you guys are just recruits. Like the significant majority of you guys are just recruits. It's over for us, boys. It's over. I fucked up. To be honest with you. I don't know if there's any way that I can speed us up. I'm gonna try. But...
Hold there.
Hey! What are you, what are you offering? What's the quality of his troop? Dude, he's got 25 horse raiders. Dude, everything is really high. We could fight. We could fight. No, we can't. I can't. I'm wounded. I can't control you guys. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, guys. Let me in the castle right now. I'm a war criminal, it says. I see. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. Understandable. Understandable. Stop sacrificing us. Listen, all right? It's the price that needs to be paid. All right, it's just sometimes people die when you're raiding villages, okay? It's just part of business right now. Dude, we have 50 Sumters, though. We must be hurting a little bit. Yeah, we are. All right. 50 Sumter horses is pretty crazy. Morale is pretty low. We would die less with better leadership. Probably. I'm going to go and sail. I'm going to get some more Nord troops. No, we're gonna go back and take over another alleyway. Why not? There's always more people for the meat grinder. Yeah, we'll recruit more. Okay, so everybody's with us. Let's just wait for everybody to heal up here, and then we're gonna go take over. A haunted dream. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You're sailing on a wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on your bow, sending spray across the decks. You look closely and see it's not water but blood sloshing around across your feet. You stare out into the sea, and the breakers take on forms of the men you have slain in battle. Have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose a peaceful path when there is one, that is. To where do we sail on this sea of blood? To glory is where we go. Dreams are but a temporary madness. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. Nah, fuck that. To glory, boys. We will sail on the blood of all the men we sacrificed to glory. For it will make their sacrifice not as bad. Right? Technically? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we should almost be good to go. We're gonna wait one more day. What are you yapping about? I'm dead. To the tavern.
It's been a...
Gather all my companions. Alright. Listen, Alda, your roleplay walk is way too slow. It's been a while. Okay. So we got these guys. I just need to find a few more people. All three of them. Now we should have a couple more. You need some grandchildren? I got some kids. Okay. Where is... There's the fish. We gotta go get the fish. No, the fish runs that alleyway. Right. Is there anybody else here? Oh, yeah, Dan, we need Blood Axe. Blood Axe needs to come with us. He's gonna run the next alleyway for us. Or no, Riven's gonna run it. She's got a higher roguery skill, so she'll probably... You can only run one alley per settlement. Are you serious? You can't run all three? Can't you run all three? No, you take one, the others are just cleared. Okay, gotcha. I wonder if we clear them, though, do we make more income? We're gonna go to this one. That's fine, this one's right here. I kind of want them to be sea accessible. Like, owning the alleyways in this bay would be sick. All of them. The Bay of Beef. We're gonna rename it. The Bay of the Beef. Okay. Here, we're gonna turn the Lord of the Rings music off for now. The Golf of the Beef. The Golf of the Burgers. There's also a new companion here.
Peace to you, stranger.
Oh, this guy's also got roguery skill. All right. Listen.
What is your...
All right. Join me. Perfect. All right, Triven.
It's been...
All right, let's do it. Let's take over this one. It does prevent the other gangs from taking over your alley, but you get so much roguery experience from defending alleys, it's probably just better to leave them intact. Oh, yo, we got the back street. All right, let me get these fellas, and these guys are going to be our back street boys. There he is. All right, where's the back street? Back street's back, all right. Yo, back street's gonna be back. All right, here we go. What's up, fellas? Listen, I'm just having a look. I don't take orders from the likes of you. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, though, these daggers are super fast. Oh, this is good. No, it was definitely a... Dude, this is super quick. All right, so Triven is going to take over this alleyway. Triven, and preferably... What I could do is... I kind of want to make sure Pork and Triven make babies. So what I think I'm going to do is actually leave Pork in this settlement. And technically, they should have babies. I feel. I think. Sadly, these are some high-quality troops that we're losing. But it is what it is. So, there you go. Did you say Pork? Yeah, Pork's our brother. We're beef. Fucking by proxy. Oh, yeah, no, this will work. All right, leave it settlement. He'll also play in the tournaments. And if he wins any tournaments, then we get money. So that's like one of the things that I've not really done in this game before. Technically, if you wanted to, you could go around hiring the best warrior companions in the land, give them amazing gear, and then leave them in the most prosperous towns. And they'll compete in all the tournaments for you. And sell the prize winnings and give it to the clan, which is kind of a interesting idea I've never really explored yet. But anyway, 2 alleyways. It would be great if we could get another alleyway, but I feel like we do have 36 troops. We could go back on the open seas a little bit, but I feel like that would also just be kind of a waste of time. I am going to just recruit whoever I can get. Let's just recruit 80 lads and go raid some villages. Recruit some more Nords. I mean, I could. The closest Nord settlement for recruitment is over here. Yeah, we could. Let's do it. It's not a bad idea. Then we can try, and then I'll try to not lose them. I'm not going to just... I promise from here on out, on the raids, I'm not just going to F1, F3. I'll try to tactically do it. Take your boat, be faster. I will be overburdened on the boat. It's fine. We're going. We're just going right over here. We're already well on our way. How do you take over land? So, there is a number of ways. But the easiest way is joining a faction as a vassal. And then, by default, because you're the least prosperous clan in the faction, any of the new territory that gets taken, you have a really high chance that it will go to you. That's probably the easiest way. There's lots of other ways to do it, but yeah, definitely the easiest. Right now, we're not a vassal of the Nords. They invited me to join as a vassal, but for the moment, I'd rather just stay as a mercenary. We'll probably consider it at some point, though. No, we still have a boat. Our boat only holds 32 soldiers. So I'm trying to get enough money for us to buy another boat, but there's been a couple setbacks today. It's been sort of difficult to raid the Sturgians. I don't know if the Sturgians got buffed, but it certainly feels like they did. The troops are pretty good now. Their villages are like... The veteran Sturgian defenders are not bad troops, so they've been kind of kicking our ass. Alright. Man, the quality of these guys, though, is pretty good. Alright, we'll start raiding these villages here. There's a couple armies over here as well. Why do you like Nords over the other recruits? Because they're better seafaring troops, and eventually we will be going back to the seas. I just need 15k. So I'm trying to get back there here. All right, here we go. Man, all these villages are already on fire. No! No, this is bad. This is bad for me. It's bad, really bad. I don't think there's a peace was declared. Peace is really bad for business. Especially as a mercenary, because like now I don't know if I'm able to just raid like another faction's village unless war gets declared. And I like being a mercenary because they pay us to do what we're doing anyway. Right? So yeah, I mean hunting looters. So hunting looters and stuff is in the game now? Oh dude, hunting looters has always been in the game. They added deserters too. But yeah, that's always been. Then just start a war, maybe. It's easier to do that as a vassal. So if I start a war as a mercenary, they'll probably just end my mercenary contract. All right, boys. It's fine. We'll work it out. Maybe we can try to take over another alleyway in a town while we're chilling. Whoa! Wow, all right. Sweet. I feel like the most likely faction for us to go to war with now is going to be the Vlandians. I can tell here. So consider declaring war 15%. Okay, it's going to be, dude, Sturgia maybe, but it's also looking pretty chill. I mean, I could just leave. I might as well just leave the Nords. Who's at war right now? Who's fighting? Okay, so we got the Northern Empire is fighting the Kuzites. We got the Kuzite are fighting both the empires right now. Okay. We got the Western Empires fighting everybody right now. Battania is fighting Sturgia. All right, Battania would be sick. Let me see if we can go back over and grab a Battanian mercenary contract. This is going to take a minute, but I think that's our best bet right now. So I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to end my mercenary contract. It's not a big deal. Dude, it's actually kind of weird to see our flag like that now. I actually kind of prefer the way it was, almost. Battania is always the punching bag. Yeah, they got a couple wars going on, so I feel like that'd be really great. Kind of help them out a little bit. But yeah, we have to walk back. Kind of slow. There's no penalty for ending a mercenary contract. Right. Right. No boat. We got a boat, but I got too many troops for a single boat. So I'm trying to get money for another boat, but let's just say business has not been as booming as it was yesterday. It's a lot easier to raid with cavalry than it is with horsemen or with infantry. So you'll run out of cash soon. Listen, don't worry, we'll be fine. Dad's got a plan. Dad's got a plan. Just have a little faith. All right, we're traveling to the nearest war-faring area. I haven't seen a playthrough where we're not constantly under attack. It's probably because, like, when you're your own faction, it's tough to get started. Everybody wants to declare war on you, and it gets a little messy. But all right. Here, you know what? Also, screw it. Where's my dude? Start running. Athletic skill. We need more of it. Okay. Stop for just a second. Hey, I'm Beef, dude. I'm here to enter the service as a mercenary. You can count on me as long as the money keeps a-flowing. All right, there we go. We're back, baby. I mean, we could also participate in a castle siege. There is that. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Well, they just got screwed by this guy chasing 19 deserters. So, that's not good. Oh, yo, Carbon Seth has been taken back over, which is great. All right, here we go. Look, look. You guys got to commit. I'm not going to commit until you guys commit. All right. I'm not committing until you guys commit. You guys should commit. Go. You know? Bro, everyone's declaring war on this guy right now. This is great. All right, let's join Caladog's army and see what happens. In fact, I'm going to be running out of food right now, so shit. I'll join it in just a minute. Let's get you guys well... Oh, fuck! The Sturgians and the Battanians made peace. That's bad. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't. But there's still lots of war to be had, so don't worry. All right. 1,500 shekels. We're down to $1,000. Dude, really? All right, let's go. It's pretty far away, but here we go. Every faction you join makes peace. Yeah. Beef gained a level. Yeah, this is crazy. This is quite the march. I'm not even too sure why they declared war on us. So far away. And I'm pretty slow. Can you explain how you're poor every time? Listen, we're just starting, okay? It's only day 3, boys. It's only day 3. We're making sacrifices. All right, 26 defenders. It's time for shit to burn. All right. I'm going to start with this. We're going to do some quick raids. All right, listen, everybody. I'm going to try it this time. Instead of just doing a F1, F3, I will try to save as many of you guys as possible. Okay. He actually cares about us. I'm going to try. First time for everything. Crazy distances with the javelins. Ahoy, my captain. Stay alive, boys. Stay alive. Shields up. Okay.
We've been blessed.
No one died. No one died. Great. Fantastic. All right, they're going to do that. So the closest castle for dropping off some prisoners for influence is going to be right here. So, we could do a burn, but I'm going to start leaving because, like, I'm probably the only Battanian down in this, or over here. So their whole military is probably going to come for me. So we're going to dip in, do our thing, and dip out. Offload the troops, and then run back in. That's my plan anyway. Duck dive, dip dive, and dodge. And, yeah, we should be starting to make some money again from the mercenary contract, which is good. Go to the dungeon. We're going to donate these guys. And, failed inspection. You take a quick look over your men before you ride out, and you're shocked to notice the state of their equipment. In particular, several of the men have frayed bridles and shield straps that look like they might snap. They're supposed to oil and replace their leather at their own expense, and clearly they've not been doing so. Burst into a fury. But the party gains experience. Party gains 20 shared experience, disorganized. Lose 200 shekels. Buy them the best equipment you can from the marketplace. No. Burst into a righteous fury and hand out extra punishments so nobody will ever again dare to neglect their equipment. Okay?
What the fuck are you doing?
Yes. All right. You're supposed to oil the shields. Oil the shields. Your alleyway is under attack by rival gangs. Fuck. All right, hold on. They need help or it will be lost in 9 days. All right, we have to take a bit of a pivot. Good news is we do have a bit of influence here to help us. So, but this is kind of unfortunate. We definitely need more money. Man, I'm moving slow. Footmen on horses. We could get some more saddle horses. Actually, we probably need to. All right, let's see. Do I got anything I can sell? We got a bunch of Sumters. I'm going to sell a bunch of these Sumters. We don't need that many. And do we have any saddle horses? There is none. Okay, go to the alley. Confront Crush Fingers about attacking your alley. Well. Wasn't expecting to see you there. There must be a little bird informing you about my plans. All right, bring it on, asshole. Shit, I can't control the units. This is bad because they're all just recruits. Oh, well, that was easy. All right. Great. You gained 7 points of roguery for that. And a shit ton of money. We took their money, too. Oh, yo. That's a crazy... They buffed that. That's insane. That's got 4 Gs. Dude, they definitely buffed that. Yo, Riven also was given a healthy baby. Oh, wait. Is this popping up again? It's under attack again. A child was born. We'll worry, but we'll give the baby a name in a minute. Damn. Well, I mean, this is great. I mean, hopefully we get more money. The other gang is... You had that much going into the fight. No, I only had 1,000. Did I already have that much? Is it from selling the other shit? Dude, bring it on, dude. You sold your horses. Oh, yes. Yes, sorry, yes. I forgot about the horse money. All right. Good job, boys. 30% chance of bandits, villagers, and caravans to surrender. And white lies, 20% crime rating decrease rate. Nah, I want Scarface. Because eventually, I want to be able to just walk up to Sea Raiders and recruit them. So, that's going to help with that whole strat. So, let's go. Chase down some Sea Raiders and... Food? Oh, fuck. Damn. That's not good. That's not good. I wonder if you could recruit Sea Raiders in their boats and then get their boats. Dude, that would be sweet. Maybe. It's possible. Well, we'll have to find out, I guess. All right, let's raid this village. There's 51 defenders. I will try my best to keep you guys alive here. This is going to be a tough one, though, but I'll do the same thing. All right. All right, everyone stand. It's kind of terrible terrain here, but that's okay. Just hold. We're not gonna do shit until the arrows start flying. Yo, we got Big Roadie. Thank you for that 42-month resub. Welcome back. This might take a while. I'd have some sort of inspiring speech, but I don't have one. All right, boys. We need boat money. Fall forward. No, I'm not going to F1, F3 anymore. We need to start... I need to start saving some of you guys. Appreciate it. All right, lads. I want you to engage. Want you to engage the enemy. Not so bad. It's not so bad. All right, there we go. 5 of you guys died, though. Not great. You know, definitely would prefer that to not happen. Preferably, it'd be better if that didn't happen. You got 5 kills. All right, they just gave me some flax. I'm going to take a couple of these guys, and again, we're going to just run that flax over here. We're not going to do full raids just yet, unless I feel like their big militaries aren't coming for me. We're just going to do some quickies. Don't forget to upgrade us. Oh, don't worry, I shall. Just give me a sec. 15 kills on your dude right now. Okay, let's sell all this stuff. Sell the flax that we got from them. Not bad, not bad. And, okay. 2,000 bucks. Oh, yeah, we can hit you guys with some upgrades. You know what? I'm going to try some of this Sky Guard Chosen pathway for a couple of you guys. And then, you know, I prefer shields, but what if we made some of you guys, like the Berserkers are cool. You guys have shields with the Berserkers. Athletics 150. Yeah, you know what? We want to make the Berserkers. They have shields. What's their throwing? 140? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're definitely the best. These guys are the best shock troops. We could get shock troops, but man, they're just gonna get pelted with fucking arrows. The Sky God Chosen also has. Oh man, they got decent one-handed skill. Shit. No way. That's kind of sick, actually. If we ever got to that point. Listen. It'd be great if the mod would let you guys choose who you'd want to be, but... Alright, screw it. You can. Sort of. Can you? You want to be a cowboy, baby. You can choose who you were recruited into. Yeah. It does. But you don't know if it works. I'm burning it. Here comes the queen. Here comes the queen. Here comes the queen. She's pretty quick. The second I'm like, let's burn this bad boy. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get around. Oh shit, no, we can't. All right, I gotta go the long way. Man, you guys are... Oh, man, it's so expensive. Alright, you guys are just eating grains and fish for a while. That's all I can do for the minute. Man, I was really hoping we'd have the second boat by now, but it's been kind of difficult to raid to maintain the money with the Nord troops. It's so much easier when you have a bunch of cav. Because you can just run in, raid the village, and run out with, like, massive speed. I could try to get some more saddle horses. You just need to keep killing stuff. Yeah, but as a mercenary, the mercenary is what's causing my wages to get paid. Especially since you guys are some higher tier troops. So, but I'm very slow. So, we need saddle horses. Speed's OP. Yeah, it is. It's everything. So, let me see if we can get some. Oh man, there's some big fucking militaries right there. Some big boys. Dude, Trivin's already with child again. They're just gonna keep on making babies. Yeah, look at those army sizes. Oh shit. All right, let me try to run over here. Yeah, we'll never catch him right now. That's kind of our problem. We're too slow. There's only 2 saddle horses here. We'll take them though. Do not be a mega pussy, brother. 300 elite troops versus 80 fishermen. Ain't gonna work for us. We can take them. Damn it. Trying to get fancy with it. The kick is brutal. Yeah, I gotta land it though. If I miss, I take a hit. There we go. All right. Oh man, this is one of you guys for sure. No, that's Danvian. This is my companion. All right, listen. Come on now. Just fold like a paper plane, dude. There we go. All right. We're in the final stage. Don't fuck this up. All right, that was pretty easy. You could have got so much money. Listen, we lose most tournaments right now. Okay. So, we could wear it, but it looks stupid. Or we buy a fucking boat with it. That's boat money right there, boys. That's boat money. Boat money. Oh, yo, hold on. No, that doesn't increase our speed at all. Never mind, we're just screwed. It's a lot of boat money. I feel like the letter of reference. As you pass through the market, some guy requests a minute of your time. His cousin is planning on doing some business in Jamari's, and he would like a letter of reference. You know next to nothing about this guy. Although Urios Freeman swears that he's honest. You'll find receiving a number of these types of requests as your fame spreads. Write it truthfully, you don't know much about the guy, but he comes from a good family. Listen, give me money for the price. I'll write whatever you want for the right price. 300 bucks. 300 bucks. That's not bad. We'll take 300. Not worth it? See if we got any boats here. The Golden Witch, which is 18K. It's got a shallow, it's an eastern galley, which is different from our other ship. You can hold 30 men. You know, it's 18K. We got the Green Eagle, 18K. The Rose of, okay. The Golden Ghost. I mean, just save for a really big boat. Oh, you cannot buy ships when your fleet is away. That's pretty slow. The Silver Fox, pretty slow. Pretty slow. You know, we should probably just buy another actual long ship. Let's do it. We're gonna have to, you would save for at least the 27K ship? No! Some upgrades are pretty cheap. We're gonna get another long ship. I already have one long ship.
Archers! Get moving! Soldiers! Forward!
All right. Buy cheap boat, lose boat. No, 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 no. Why are people making fun of your ship? I don't know. They just are. You know, they're just being mean. Just being a bunch of meanies. Everyone spread them. Spread them up. All right, boys. Shield wall? Nah, not right now. Spread them.
Archers, move out! Footmen, onwards!
Show that lake who's boss. Listen, they're just gonna start running across the lake. Inadequate boat size. Fed smoker nailed somebody. First blood.
Soldiers! On my flank! Warrior! Shield! Infantry! Advance!
All right, boys. Throw your spears at him. Everyone, just attack him. It's kind of a misplay. Just get him. You asshole! Alright, good job. 5 of you guys died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know? My bad. Alright, they gave me the grapes. He's not sorry. No, I am. You know, I'm trying to make sure that is, a lot of you guys, you know, don't die. 3% combat movement speed to infantry troops, 4% damage. We're just gonna do some damage. The movement speed one is if I didn't have anything equipped right now, so I'm like, you know. Probably gonna have some throwing weapons equipped. Probably gonna have a shield for a lot of it. So, there we go. Okay, we got another decent chunk of change. 1 kill, 4 battle. Alright, on the next village, I'm going to force recruits. So, whoever gets recruited from this place, we're plucking you. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Ooh. Whoop. Alright, that was close. That was pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, we got Haxer. Thanks for that 10-month resub. Why is it called a chameleon? Or when is it... What is it called when a chameleon can't change color? A reptile dysfunction. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Sweeney's, thanks for that 43-month resub. Turbo, thank you for that 32-month resub. Big Roadie, thank you for that 42-month sub. Green Camo, thanks for that 25. Reamer, thank you for the 8-month sub. Marbler, thank you for that 3-month sub, or the 3-month sub as well. Appreciate you guys. That's some quality boomer humor right there. Maybe a 6, maybe a 7. Dude, we're at 22,000. It's pretty good. I feel like I want to go and get a boat. But if we get a boat, I don't think we can do any raiding against your spell. We got spells learned with child. Beautiful. I think we might just have to leave the Battanian faction as a mercenary and join up with someone else. I wanted, you know, preferably the Nords. But the Nords were at peace the last time I checked. Let me see if they are currently at peace now. They are at war with Sturgia again, which is great. So we're gonna go and grab ourselves a new boat, and we are gonna go and start raiding the Sturgians with the boats. Fingers crossed. Dongers crossed. Also, we could probably have another alleyway. The alleyways are doing okay right now. Not bad, not great. Little boat. I bet you the boats are going to bankrupt me again. But that's okay. Come on. Probably going to bankrupt me again. Guaranteed. Also, we got some new kids. Galta Burger, the niece of beef. Galta? I need, chicken? No. I feel like Gouda. Gouda burger. Yeah, Gouda. Gouda burger? Yeah, a little. Oh, Bree's good one. I like, Bree, we'll have to save that one. If we have another daughter on our character, we'll have to, Bree's solid. The niece of beef. Gouda burger. 9 shekels. All right, we're going to start losing money here now that we're at influence. Man, we've traveled so damn slow. So damn slow. Outrageous. Outrageously slow. Don't worry. We get our boat, we're going to be flying, boys. So I feel like that means that some of you guys are going to have to go. We'll have to donate some of you guys to the garrison. Because we'll probably only be able to roll with 64 troops. But that's okay. We'll try to make that 64 troop the most elite troop possible. Until we get our 3rd boat. But with 64, we should be able to successfully boat raid without that many problems. No, we're not hurting right now. Footmen on horses, forest, snow. Just slow going. Do you have a scout set? I don't currently have a scout, no. I don't know if anybody has a better scouting skill at the moment. Let's see. Maybe they do. Nope. Just me. I mean, we could get a scout, though. How does a non-binary person kill somebody? They slash them. They slash them? Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? I need an energy drink. You guys are going to keep on hitting me with these dad jokes. I'm going to fall asleep. Fucking shit. Hashtag not a monster moment. Hashtag no longer sponsored. Hashtag hey Red Bull. What's up, boys? No, the Red Bull did reach out last year. But, I was loyal. At the time, but, reach out again, boys. Is the bald spot healing? Maybe. Is it? Call the fleet. The fleet will be here in 6 hours. No? It's better? Dude, I think it's kind of... Dude, I feel like it's going down. Wait here for some time. Man, the fleet is already at the destination. That's insane. Okay. So, let us see what we have. We have the Golden Otter. No. The Grey Witch. I feel like the Grey Witch has some potential. It's fast and can hold 32 troops. The Storm Crow is awesome, but it's 75k. I can't afford it. The Red Raven. The Houndfish. That sounds sweet. Terror's Envoy. Bro. That's a crazy name for a boat. The Oaken Serpent. Dude, the Grey Otter seems to have like a decent amount of upgrades on it already. It has northern shields, large arrow and javelin caches, and light oars. I feel like this is probably our best value for money right here. Yeah. And then there's the Grey Witch. Only has some light oars. I feel like the Grey Otter. Let's do it. I think we're going to buy the Grey Otter. Or the Golden Otter is a Gnar, but it, the Grey Witch has a cool name, though. Yeah. Terror's Envoy is fast, though. Doesn't have the shields, though. But it is fast. It matches the travel speed of our other boat. I'm buying Terror's Envoy. You will pay 15k. Yes. Okay. So. Oh, wait. There is auto. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. How do I do this? Recruitment preference, viewer preference. How do I see viewer preference? Viewer transfer lock enabled. Auto recruitment. Dude, I don't know what that means. It just means for what type. Okay. So, what do we got here? Set sail. So, yeah. Overmanned. So, we can have 64 dudes. So. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to leave the kingdom of Battania. We're going to the keep. I'm going to accept a mercenary contract into the Nords. And I'm going to donate you guys to the garrison for influence. Alright. Okay, so I can have, what did it say I could have? Was it 72? Was it 60? Was it just 64? Oh, it is 64. For fuck's sakes, my brain is just... Shit. Well. The younglings will have to be donated. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. But it's time to set sail. It's time for us to war sail. All right. Sorry. He said the thing. And fish. And we be fishing too. Free food. We're basically just a bunch of fishermen. Okay. 64. We got 2 boats. That means we should be able to coastal raid quite easily. I feel like this is going to be our first target. Oh, that's 2. No, get back to the boat. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. All right, perfect. Get over here. All right, let's do it. I'm hoping nobody dies. I'm going to try my best. Really try my best. Okay, this... Our wife should lead the archers. Okay.
Hear me! Move out! Infantry! Move! Soldiers!
Alright. Fellas.
Hear me! Move out! Warrior! Get moving! Footmen! Form a wall! Soldiers! Spread out! Warrior! Move!
Alright, everybody. Today, we are now boat people that are raiding still on land. But we can travel with the boat, which I feel like is quite awesome. Is there a way that I can get these guys to switch to the spears yet? Because that is pretty sick. Look at those spears. I don't know if I can. Switch to secondaries? Alright, yeah, we're gonna hold here.
Hear me! Forward!
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Foot! Infantry! Knock arrows!
And by knock arrows, I mean get your spears ready. Alright? Shield wall. Hold the wall, lads. Hold the wall. The wall of beef. Hold the wall. Your shield needs a little window. Yeah, our shields are pretty tiny, but I have a perk that increases the range of, it's called arrow magnet, so it should help a little bit. All right, come on now. Nobody die. Nobody die. There's already kind of a magnet effect on shields unless you're playing RBM. I'm not playing RBM. There is already a bit of a magnet effect, but I'm telling you, I just have a perk that makes it even larger. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with RBM. No, don't dismount. Just go get him. Finally? Listen, no, I'm not gonna send. I'm not gonna F1, F3. Oh, dude, not all the time. I wanna... Only when the time is right. I'm trying to save you guys. Alright, I'm trying to be a good leader now. 0 people died. There you go. Alright, that's how it's done. 0 people needed to die. Okay, back to the boat. Back to the boat, back to the boat, back to the boat. Here we go. And now we're sailing. Here, I'm going to see if we can go and offload these supplies over this way. I'm beating up peasants. I am, yeah. Dude, I'm happy that we got 2 ships now. One more boat would be sweet. So we're going to keep the raiding going and see if we can get one more. Boat battles, it's where it's at. There hasn't really been... The problem is with 64 troops, I don't know if we'd be able to successfully do some boat battles with some military. But I should be able to fight some people for their convoy money now, which would be really great. Okay, we got a lot of grain. We don't need that much grain. All right, cool. And then ransom the prisoners. No, no, I don't want to mess with the people. All right, let's set sail. Like, there's like the fishermen. I've only been able to actually fight the fishermen once. For some reason, maybe it's like a thing where they didn't want you to just constantly farm fisherman boats to sell. But you can only steal the fishermen's boats if they want to fight you. After, yeah, like, you know what I mean? They'll give you like a couple barrels of fish. But that's like worthless to us because we get free fish while just sailing around. Here's another town right here. Let's, oh, there's some sea raiders though. Fuck, dude. Taking out the sea raiders would be sick. But man, I think we'd lose. Let me just kind of, let's raid this town. Go for it. Dude, we would lose. Oh, you would win. It would only be worth it if we could. It would only be worth it if we could get their boat. Sea raiders don't really fuck around, so. All right, listen.
Footmen, shields, forward! Infantry, hold off! Foot police and footmen, stop shooting!
No, no.
Loose, arrow, soldiers!
Sorry,
Onward!
my engage button is a little bit messy. There we go.
Advance!
All right, everybody. I want you all to engage. Do not want to lose that many people. Preferably nobody. Preferably nobody. Nobody needs to die. Nobody needs to die. Okay, everyone get in there and everyone charge. Shields up, boys. All right. No one died? No one was wounded? Good. Good. All right. Dude, those sea raiders. Those sea raiders would be a challenge. I don't know. I mean, if we had both the boats just doing a skirmish, it'd be tough. I don't know if it's worth the risk now that we finally have both of our boats. You know, feel like it'd be tough. Okay. Bulk up. Yeah, skirmish with one boat with all your archers on it and tie up with your melee boat. Yeah, I don't really know how to set the troops per boat. You know what I mean? You could do it when the battle starts. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's in the pre-battle screen. We would lose a lot of people. We would. I'd rather see if we could take out a convoy ship from the Sturgians and then get paid big. You know? We just got both the boats. It would really just... It would hurt. It would hurt a lot, man. Do it. You want to be recruited. Alright, I'm going to try to... I'm going to scurry around here. Alright. Maybe. I'll think about it. There's this fishing village over here. There's also these guys up over there. Dude, let's see if there's an armed convoy. There might be. We can continue to raid the fishermen, but I feel like... I don't know if that's... I don't know how much money we're gonna make doing that. There's Varnova Pole. There's 64 Sea Raiders. Alright, listen. We might be able to take out these 44 Sea Raiders. They're running from Beef's party. Alright. Let's give this a try. Alright. They got 3 boats. These Sea Raiders are gonna slap you silly. Probably. Preference. There we go. I see. Okay. Preference to ranged troops. Give preference to troops with shields. Ah, there you go. With higher tiers. Cool. All right. So I want you to skirmish. Right? Where's the enemy boats? I'll do it after. Okay. Yeah, you guys skirmish. Dude, this is problematic. I feel like the fact that they have 3 boats scares the shit out of me. Did you save? I don't roll like that, bud. Unless it's my winter car and we're doing the rally. Which we do roll, and then which we do roll like that. No, I don't like save scumming in Bannerlord. I make exceptions for weird bugs and stuff. But I'd prefer if we didn't. All right, hold on. Dude, you're supposed to skirmish, man. They're not skirmishing. They're just gonna get boarded. Fuck. Maybe. They might try to cut. They might try to cut it. Man, it's freaking rocky here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Yo, yeah, just do it. I should have got them to, like, get off earlier. Okay, this is going way better than expected. Holy shit. Oh my god, the seas are pretty rocky, boys. Oh no, I fell off. Man, our other boat is getting completely fucked. Saw off the ropes, boys! Saw off the ropes! Yeah, I might have to make both the boats a bit more balanced because our archer boat got absolutely fucked. Yeah. That was a huge mistake. Well, if you're on the archer boat, you definitely died. And I'm sorry. Y'all died. Minus 25. We did, you know, we got a couple. Listen, I'm taking the prisoners. We'll take a couple of these guys. But, I mean, I don't know if I want the Sturgian peasants. Balanced harpoons. All right, can I take the boat? Dude, I don't win the boat. I can't take their boat. Damn. Alda? Would you please take some in-game screenshots for me during your stream here? Maybe your character and the boats and the landscape. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I can grab some for you. I'm here for some non-stop Roblox action and rewards. What the fuck are you Pep, what's going on, dude? Box of Jesus, thank you for the 2-year sub. Kamikaze, thanks for that 34-month resub. Agent October, thanks for that 21-month sub. And Bob, thanks for that 5-month sub. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're gonna go get some more Nord troops. Roblox Vikings. I would light save scum ship battles. Sometimes you can lose a whole ship to bugs. Listen, that just means that it's just the gods. The sea gods were not on our side. No, I probably should. The seamen were not pleased. No. Here. Back on the boat. The men of the sea. Yes. No. Get back on the boat. Okay. Oh yeah, some of you guys can get upgraded. The good news is the ones that live, you guys become absolute animals. All right. Boom. Finland wins. Y'all are doomed. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You talking about hockey? Olympic hockey. Men's hockey. Finland isn't beating the US. The game just started. Wait, who's fighting today in Olympic hockey? They're playing Canada. Oh, Finland? Yes, a reason to drink beer. Let's go. Dude, the boys in my winter car in the apartment would be fucking partying hard right now. To that crazy ass hockey song. They'd be fucking hammered for sure. All right, dude, Pork and Triven are just baby making for the clan right now. They gave birth to another baby. We gotta see who's been born. Thunder of the Burger. Thunor of the Burger. Nephew of Beef. We got Gouda. We got Small Fry. We got Vegan. Well, you know, why not? Tunar. The Tunar Burger. Why not? Tunaburg. What a burger. A burger of tuna. Impossible. No. We got an idea for Smash. We gotta save Smash. Nothing Berg. We need Baconator. Okay. What about cheese? No, not yet. Not yet, fellas. Not yet. Gabagool burger. Okay. So, I feel like we are going to get back over into the bay here. Down by the bay. Down by the bay. And we're going to start raiding again, as is tradition. We're almost able to buy another boat. So if we can get 3 boats, oh my god. I mean, 3 long ships. 3 long ships would be really great. Instead of saving for a really big boat, I do think 3 long ships. I wouldn't go, I'm not going to go for 4 long ships, okay? But 3 max for this type of stuff would be fantastic. All right, give me some goods. Let's do it. You got a small dinghy? 2 long ships and 1 real big boat. Less ships is better. I need more ships. 64 troops is too little. All right, fellas.
Infantry!
Yeah.
Infantry!
Just engage with them.
Soldier, take over command!
All right. There's very few archers left. The entire archer boat died. And whose fault was that? Mine? I take full responsibility for this. I thought the skirmishing archer boat was a good idea. Okay. No one died. Because I think you guys are starting to get pretty beefed. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly everybody has a shield now, which is really good. Yeah, Sea Raider Chief would be sweet to recruit. Hold on here. We definitely want to recruit the Sea Raider Chief and the Sea Raiders in general. So hold on. I'm going to do the younglings. Sea Raider Chief, Sea Raider Warrior, Sea Raider, and then we'll do the rest is younglings. Okay. Some of you guys are going to get left behind. I'm sorry, but with the Sea Raider Chief, who's the chief? I don't know. Yeah, who got recruited as the Sea Raider Chief? All right, we're going to burn it. Fuck it. Let her up. Okay. We're also going to burn this guy, too. Butt kiss. All right, here we go. Some of you may die. Who is the Sea Raider Chief? Let's figure it out. This guy? Hero School? I think it's Hero School. Yeah, I think, yeah, Hero School is the Sea Raider Chief. That's awesome.
Soldier, move! Put their shields up!
Nice. All right, boys. Shield wall. Oh no, is it this guy? Maybe it's this. Why is this guy just aura farming in the back? All right, this is gonna suck. Those archers are. Just aura farming. The archers are just on skirmish right now. They're just kind of, they're doing their thing. Dude, Gus with the two-handed sword. Shields up, boys! We don't have any archers anymore for some reason. I don't want to talk about it. Good screenshot. Nobody died. Nobody died again. This is good. This is good. No one's dying. This is nice for our experience. All right. All right, burn it. Burn the village. Awesome. All right, back to the boat. Back to Beast Fleet. Back to the boats. Awesome. Great. And now I think we just pop over here and we sell some of our shit. Patty is intelligent and I don't know why she's... What the fuck is going on with the shirt thing? With the rips? Listen, I don't know what's going on with this. This is kind of fucked, if I'm going to be honest with you. Listen, you can... Is it just an old, like... What the fuck's going on here? Alright, well... Somebody clothe that child. Well, we got another baby. Dude, on the 7th day of spring, 1091, a child was born to beef of the burger. And also small fry is now of age. Oh man, now we gotta change his name. Wow. Small fry. Man, I could almost enable fast aging now with the amount of kids that we have in the clan. We could. It might be worth it. We'll see. Yeah. Also, I'm just this kid's uncle, okay? So. What's going on here? Is he really going to be just that short? Wait a minute. Is he that short? It's supposed to be taller than that. Wait a minute. Wait, Sea Raider, dude. So these guys, Sea Raider Chiefs, can now be upgraded to Nord Berserkers or Sturgian Druzniks. Dude, that is actually amazing. The problem is I can't upgrade it without the roguery perk, but we're gonna work on it. I'm making it. I'm almost there. Dude, that's actually amazing. Hey. Good, how are you? Dude, 14 G's, baby. 14 G's. Okay, you guys get olives, you guys get grapes, you get dates, you get beers. All right, you get all the butter, you get butter. It's expensive, all right? $2,000. But damn. 12,000, 25K. Okay. More grain. All right, we got the Elvis boy, Vorstan of the Burger. Kind of a cool name, but we're gonna need to rename him. 2. Smash. Because when we play, if we ever play a Smash, then the only thing Smash is gonna know is Smash. That's it. That's all he's gonna do. 2-handed weapon, and boom. 0 intelligence. It's just gonna be smash! Smash! That's all he's gonna do. 2-handed hammer. If we ever get to that point, though. It's gonna be a while. Unless we do the whole speed up time thing, which we could do. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we gotta do? With the clan? Repair the ships. 25K. Let me see what's in the harbor. I mean, these are some Imperial ships. The Bride of the Steppe. I mean, these are all pretty slow. Yeah, they're all pretty slow. Okay. Set sail. I feel like we could go up back to Hargard and see. Oh, there's another group of Sea Raiders. You know what? Fuck them. You're coming with me. Let's get them. Wait, there's Larston. Larston's going for Vernovapol. Wait, can we catch him? Oh, come here, Larston. We're catching him. We're catching him. So this is our first Lord battle. Come on, Larston. He's running. He's running.
You over there. Peace to you. Who captains your ship?
Fuck you, bud! Fuck you, buddy! Surrender or die, buddy! You heard me! Yield or die, buddy!
All right, I'm going to save just in case something buggy happens. He's got 3 boats, but we have 2 boats. And what we're going to do is simple. We're doing a mix on both boats. We're not fucking around, all right? 32 and 32, we're doing a nice mixture.
Hear me. Hear me.
Follow me. Follow my lead. Shake my head, brother, because putting all the archers on one boat last time worked so well. Oops. You know what? Here. We're 10 feet underwater. Bail! Bail! All right, everybody, listen. Engage the mini ship. He's gonna get sandwiched. These guys are gonna get sandwiched. I'm turning it, so he's going to get sandwiched. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna get sandwiched on both sides. It's fine. Just stick with it, lads. Stick with it. Holy shit, this is amazing. Good job, fellas. 90 of you guys died. Dude, nine died. Sadly. Ah, Fed Smoker's been with us for ages. Listen. Whoa, do not expect mercy off of your head. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not that kind of guy yet. You're my prisoner. Congrats. So we'll take these guys for sure. I'll leave those other ones behind. Yo, what? So we just got a crazy two-handed axe. I mean, the problem is, I would love to use a two-handed axe, but I always use two-handed axes. Always. All the time. Non-stop. I always go back. We always do it. Save it for Smash. Yeah, we could save it. Or we could try to save it. So why delay? Because I wanted to change it up. That's why. I kind of wanted to do a one-handed axe with like throwing weapons kind of thing. Yeah, but there's a new axe that's tier 6. It's insane. Yo! So we could take, can I take both these boats? The Blessing of Vostrum. They're both shallow boats. The Grey Hind. Alright, we'll take both the ships. Alright, so we got a fleet of 4 ships now. We definitely will sell one, though. Yeah, we'll sell them. Here, let's try to go to Omar right quick. Alright. Manage the fleet. So, we have Widowmaker, obviously. That's one of our long ships. We got the Terror's Envoy. And then we now have the Blessing of Vostrum, which is a bigger boat with a shallow draft. It's still really quick, and it can hold a decent amount of troops on it. So it's deck capacity, so total capacity of 35. The Grey Hind is, total capacity of 32. This thing we're going to get rid of because it's pretty slow. So we're going to sell this guy for 4,000. This guy we might keep, I feel. The Blessing. It's kind of a shitty looking ship, though, if I'm going to be honest with you. Unless we just buy a better one. You know what? We sell this guy for 9K. And then we go buy a large Nord ship. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Let's sell it. And then we'll receive 13,000. We'll set sail. And, you know. If it floats, it pokes. Yeah, we're going to go buy a large Nord ship. We must rename our ship. I kind of like not naming the ships, but I think for this one, we should. Dude, nice. We won our first, like, Nord boat battle, or our Lord boat battle. That makes me really happy. Then we should be able to be, like, with one big boat, we should be properly ready to roll. Small Fry's gained a level. Yo, we gotta name him Large Fry now. I forgot to do that. Congratulations. Also, this guy's gotta come to the party. But he's still small. But he's a man now. Should have named him Medium Fry. All right. Up the river we go. Up the river we go. Yo. Triven is pregnant again. Consider becoming a vassal now? Nah, not yet. I like being a bandit mercenary. For the moment. I don't want to bend the knee. Not yet, at least. Okay, so, I don't want any of these guys. We'll just ransom them. Or we'll donate them to the dungeon. Oops. Donate the prisoners. I'll donate all the prisoners to the dungeon for influence. Even the other lord, Larston. There we go. There you go, Larston. You're in jail, bud. All right, let's go to the port and see what boats we got. So, we have the Gray Troll for 75,000. Damn. We got another ship called the Widowmaker, which we're going to have to rename it. So, this is a relatively fast ship with a shallow draft. This isn't bad. You know, 36,000, long ship, medium, 54 deck capacity. We got the Red Witch, which is a bit slower. You know, a bit slower. The Draugr. Oh, this is a bit slower too. We might be able to upgrade it though. 36,000. A little slow though, a little slow. This thing's got a sick name though. I think our best bet is taking the Widowmaker. I think. And then renaming it. That's what I'm thinking we do. I think it's our best value for money right now. 36,000 shekels. Here we go. Let's commit. We got 2 Widowmakers though. The Meat Maker? The meat grinder. The meat grinder. You know, I feel like, there we go. It's kind of the same idea, right? You know? Widowmaker meat grinder. All right, there we go. The meat grinder. So, seaworthiness, this is a 5,000 credit upgrade. I can't afford much. We only got 4 grand after this. So, I'm going to confirm. Which means, though, we can recruit significantly more people. Yeah. We can have, what, 100 and some, I think, now? We can have 110. So we can have the full squad now. 97. Oh, well, there you go. Where do you see that, by the way? I don't know where we see this here. Ah, here we go. Land troop capacity. Ship troop capacity is 118. So, yeah, we can have 118. I was right. That's awesome. So we can have more than what I'm able to control right now. Which is awesome. A suitable boy. As you leave the village, a young woman approaches you carrying a month-old baby. Surrounded by her relatives, she points at one of your men and says that he is the father, and that he should stay with her and wed her. The lad, a strong fella, but not good with words, is too flustered to speak. You can't exactly recall if you passed through here a year or not. It's been a while. One of you guys were sowing your fucking oats, okay? Which one of you guys lose $1,000? Tell the villagers to get themselves a plow horse instead of trying to poach one of your own men. Listen. Tell the lad to search his conscience and do what is right under the eyes of heaven. I don't want to piss off the locals because there's no quests to get the fellas back up here. So you're gonna go. All right. Who do we lose? Hopefully nobody good. I don't know who we lost. We lost somebody. No, there's a 50% chance that it didn't happen. Oh, shit. Okay, good. All right, you didn't lose anybody. Fantastic. Okay. Let's set sail. 87 troops on the ocean now, fellas. All right, that's pretty epic. With the option of doing 118, if we can just up our leadership skill. Armed convoy. I think we can raid an armed convoy now. I'm confident. Hey! Oh! Well... Dude, the power level is pretty intense. Nah, I think we have to wait. We have to wait. Like, I forgot a lot of you guys are like... Oh, shit, our alleyway's under attack right now. We gotta go deal with that. Yeah, no, a lot of you guys are, like, really low-tier troops. Yeah, 30 of you guys are younglings right now. So, really, we have, like, 50 troops. So, we'll have to get you guys... We'll have to send you into some villages here and level you up. Younglings. Alright, here we go. We just need some experience. Yeah, we'll get you some experience here. Alright. Listen, this guy wants to take my alley over. So we'll, how are you guys doing? The fellas in the alleyway. Oh, you guys are still kind of... No, you guys are turning into thugs now. Some of you guys are still Sturgian recruits. But as time goes on, you guys start becoming thugs, which is kind of interesting. So theoretically, you could actually have a thug army if you wanted to. Which I don't know if any... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whoops. Manage the troops. Yeah, manage the alley troops. So see, look, you could take your thugs out. And you could, I guess, you could just keep on turning people into thugs. And then eventually have a thug army if you had enough alleyways, I guess. Those men aren't named. Thug life. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, let's raid. There is another tournament here. Maybe we do the tournament before we leave. Let's join the tournament. Yeah, but the thugs really suck. Yeah. I feel like the thugs would be good at going after, like, looters, I guess, and villagers, and because they all use maces. So, like, they wouldn't kill anybody. They'd just be, you'd just be ransoming people. I'm not gonna bet. I lose a lot of them right now. Ow. The Finns are up 1-0 at the end of the first period. Oh boy. Trial by 7. Come on now. This is my companion. All right. Ha 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 ha! All right, there we go. All right, here we are for the prized pony against. Is this the Emperor? Gorgos? No, I don't think so. Just kicked him in the balls. All right, we got it. We got the horsey. I mean, how much does he sell for? I feel like that matters. How much we sell on this horse? 14,000. What the fuck? Oh my fuck, boys! $33,000. 33,000 fucking coins, boys. Holy shit, let's go. Holy shit, let's fucking go, boys. Dude, more boat money. More boat money? I mean, you sold the axe. Oh. Well, you know what? It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you accidentally sell the axe that you're gonna keep for your son. Whoops. It's fine. It's gonna take him like ages. He's not gonna know. All right, let's go over here. It's gonna be faster for me to raid up this way. All right, it's raiding time. We got to send the younglings in there, and Let's see what you guys got. Ooh. All right. Did we actually scared him off? Oh, wait. What? Oh, they actually gave us the... No. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. They, Oh, man, our alleyway is under attack again. They didn't even fight, man. They're just like, burn it. Oh, shit. We're like, we don't care. We don't even like these houses, man. We don't like them. Fuck them. All right. Bring it on, dude. Here's the thugs. Master thugs. In these battles, I might have to enable the overtop, like, icon. Oh, shit. That's a lot of guys. Probably should have cleared out the, we might lose this. Oh, man, I'm gonna lose. I lost it. I lost the alleyway. I can't believe it. You failed to defend the alleyway. We lost the alleyway. Brother, there are 730 in the queue. Listen, man, I understand that you guys are eager beavers. All right, but we're on literally day 3 of a new campaign. I'm not able to control large army sizes until we get more renown. All right, it just is what it is. Holy shit. 141 roguery. We need to hire her.
Yours is not.
Amazing. Does she come with a weapon? We're gonna take her alley back. She does have a shitty weapon. We gotta, yeah, the ill-starred. So she's got a crazy roguery skill, so she's got to run an alley for us. Let's give her an actual short sword. And, okay, something like that. Something like that. And I know it kind of makes her look like a thumb, but, you know, it does help. Does help quite a bit. Not the most endearing situation. Okay, there we go. So we have that. Perfect. Yeah, I want my alley back. We're just not gonna walk away from this. I want it back. No shield. You can't use a shield in civilian most of the time unless they added civilian shields. I don't think they did though, so. All right. I'm gonna wait until my character is healed and then we're going to take that back. You have 219 days of food. Oh, yeah, the fish. It's probably because the fish. We'll sell some fish. We have a perk that allows our boats to fish whenever we're sailing around, so. Why is Dilly so obsessed with rogues? Because this is supposed to be a bandit gameplay run, and it's going to be important for, like, down the road. I'm trying to not do caravans and well, we could do enterprises maybe, but I'm trying to not do caravans. I'm trying to do a different kind of character. So, oh, yo. Oh my god. Large fry? Absolutely, dude. First, by the way, holy shit. You're punching way up, bud. You're punching all the way to the sky. Way up, bud. You're going to have to get some raised boots. Damn, her skills are absolutely bananas. 140 trade. Can you run seafaring caravans? Because if so, she could do this. I wonder if we can do that. I'm assuming we can. Holy moly. That is insane. Yeah, dude. Wow. Raise those calves, man. Yeah, raise them up. My boy. All right. Well. Must be love. Legit, me and your wife. Hey, as long as you guys are happy, that's all that matters, right? All right. She needs to get here. Okay. It'd be preferable if actually we waited for her to arrive. Caravans are better though. Yeah, I know, but again, I think I've played this game and completed. I completed this game in so many different ways that I'm trying to do things I haven't done before. Even if it might not be as efficient, for the sake of switching it up. So, if we could do some seafaring caravans, we're going to try some seafaring caravans. I don't know exactly how we do it, though. I wonder if it's the same way. Let's see. Let's talk to this guy. I'm Beef. I would wish to form a trade convoy in this town. Oh, shit. It's 30,000 credits. And it's 45,000 for one that's better armed, which we probably should make a better armed. I should wait for 45k to do the more well equipped. All right, listen.
It's been
Gather all the companions. I could have done this myself. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, we could also, like, if we're making a lot of money on it, we don't necessarily have to stay a mercenary, too. Like, if we want to set up a bunch of trade convoys, we could, but can you not just put stronger soldiers in the alleys? We can, yes, and that we will. I learned my lesson. All right, let's go find the rest of the fellas. All right, we got a lot of people to grab. All right, let's get them all. Hey.
I'm yours to command.
I'm yours to... Follow me. I'm taking the waterfront back. Hey.
Peace to you.
Come with me. This guy is always reading books. That's all he does. Read nonstop. Yo, we got Slaughter. Thank you for that 51-month resub. Welcome back. Good to have you. General Stevis, thank you for that 36-month resub as well. What is going on with this guy? What's going on here? All right. Hey, can we hire you? Oh, no, he doesn't want to talk to me. Damn. Yo, we got a Kalashnikov. Thanks for that 2-year sub. Thank you. And we also got Howie with the 16-month resub. Inix, thank you for the 16-month sub as well. Rusty, thank you for that 28-month sub. CJ, thank you for the 34-month resub as well. And Slappy, thank you for the 45-month sub. Appreciate that. Bob, thank you for the 5-month sub. Thanks for being here, guys. All right. We got the lads together. Everyone together. I think this is all the game is letting me muster right now, which doesn't seem like it's too many. Yep. Yep. Shit. Okay, this might be bad. Listen, boys. Master Thug. Hey, hey. I don't take orders from the likes of you. Ah, fuck. Man, we got our ass completely kicked. Man. There goes Alda again. I know, but don't worry. We weakened them quite a bit. So there's going to be less in the alleyway next time. I mean, we could just, you know, choose a different alleyway. But it's not about that, all right? It's not about that. It's about sending a message. Have you tried not dying? I mean, we could get a better weapon for us. That might not be a bad idea. We're losing 500 dinar a day right now. Fuck, why? That's crazy. I lost one alleyway and then, you know. Damn. We're hungry, fellas. Dude, it's actually kind of nuts. All right. The message I'm getting is you have a thing for getting your ass kicked. No, no, no. Yeah, the alley was a cash cow. We were making, well, it's not as much as workshops, but it was okay. This, I think my bro science theory on it is the more prosperous the town, the more money that your alleyway can gain. So there's also a tournament here. Why don't we try that? Wind's Fury. Holy shit. Look at this thing. It's a tier 5 sword. I'm not betting. Not yet, anyway. That's not bro science. It's just a fact. The only reason why I said bro science is because I've not done the research on it. That's just the way I've always assumed it worked. But if it didn't work that way... Oh, shit. Can you guys... I'm not... Well, listen, good thing we didn't bet, because I'm, you know... We didn't make it to the next round. There's a new weapon. Time to lean in. No, no. The Sturgians and the Nords have made peace. Damn. It's a time of peace. We might have to switch allegiances. For the moment. How we doing? Everyone's back 100%? Okay, we could do it this time. Who's this dude? Oh, this is also another fella that we could hire. Hey, my name is Beef. Here, have 600 bucks. Join us. Join us, my friend. Do you have a weapon? Okay, I mean a rusted simple saber. It will be fine. You just hired a crazy person. Exactly, we need a crazy person to help us. A new civilian weapon for Beef. Yeah. Yeah. Nice to have you with us. All right. Everyone chilling? Everyone here? All right, we got a lot of people here. Anybody else hanging out? No, I think we actually already have everybody with us. All right, back to the waterfront. We're going to keep on going. Give a speech. Fellas, we need this or we're going to be poor. All right, come on. We're losing the liquor money, boys. Here, hold on. Everyone over here. Everyone pile in. Everyone pile in. Pile in here, pile in. Are we good? Everyone's good? There we go. That worked. We got it back. All right. I feel like this guy. Wait, the Mad has a new. He's got higher roguery, so we'll give it to the Mad this time. And we'll give some Sea Raider. We definitely need some dudes with some better, like. Sadly, some of you guys are going into the alleyway. I'm sorry. Couple Sea Raiders. It just is what it is. All right? It's got to be people that we trust. I know. It is what it is. You're going to the alleyway. Okay? All right. I'm going to put... I put a couple recruits in there too. Sorry, fellas, if you're in the top right, you are now running the alleyway. Okay. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. Yep. All right, now we're going to take this boat back and pick up some more troops. And if there is no war with the Nords by the time that we get there for more troops, then I will just say, screw it, and we're going to join as a mercenary for another faction that is currently at war. Because, you know, we're losing $200 a day. If there's no war, we're not making money. So, yeah. We're also kind of sailing through the deep here. We're going to take a little bit of damage. The Sturgian Reavers are really good for naval fights. Oh, shit. 64 Sea Raiders. Probably not worth it right now. Let's just stay focused. Yeah, see, if we marry Alda off, it doesn't, you know, she leaves our party. So, you know, we're making that fish money. I mean, we're fishing, but can't you make your own war with somebody? Yeah, I could. I could just raid people. But the reason why I'm not doing that is because if we get hired to do it, then we get paid with influence. So we just end up making way more money. It's like significantly more money. And then when the war is over, we're not a criminal. So it's like, it's not bad. Yeah, taking over another alleyway would also be great. I don't know how many alleys I can take over, but if we take over 2 more, then that should kind of cancel everything out. But I do want to set up that convoy. So the next goal is to get 45k, so we can get our own, you know, company convoy vessel, which would be great. All right, let's hire some troops. There we go. Oh, the riddles of the road. As you run into the village, an old man in rags comes up to you and grasps your halter of the horse. All right, what's he say?
Hey. You must tell me, what is the tale told by the sword? Your men gather
to see if you are humor this seemingly mad hermit. That steel is forged from iron, and long, hard marches breed tough warriors. That a sword is all you need, because if you own one, you could take whatever else that you need from those that without. I mean, that's That matches what we got going on. You tell me, you say with a mad laugh, as you deal him a slice that draws blood. Oh. Fuck it. We're doing that. Do it. You tell me, asshole. 20 renown. I mean, we are, you know, supposed to be a crazy bandit after all. Got to play the part. All right, we got some younglings. Let's get back out there. I suspect there ain't gonna be no war. 20 renown for cutting a man. Well, I mean, it's like, I feel like the word will spread. More meat for the meat grinder. I thought you were supposed to be devious and cunning kind of bandit. Well, yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's part of the story. We're selling stories, dude. Not a wanton-y cruel bandit. We're just a bandit, dude. When can you sell stuff to get experience for your troops? Well, I mean, my stewardship skill is, I have no focus points in there. Probably should consider doing that. I mean, I was working on some food variety, but it was very expensive. So it was kind of expensive. All right. Who are these guys at war with? Let me see. They are currently at war with the Western Empire and Vlandia. Okay. Well, I feel like that's fine. Let's sign a mercenary contract with the Northern Empire. All right.
Who are you and what do you want?
Hey, listen, man. You guys want me to kill some people? It's actually a pretty good price. They're paying me 270 dinar per piece of influence, which is not bad. That's like more than what the Nords are paying. Oh. It's time to dial. It's time to dial in. Dial in. Dial in. I'm getting attacked by a bunch of warrior women. All right. Dial in. Dude, this is my least favorite one of them all. Because the Lancer can absolutely ruin my day. Alright, we're doing alright here. This guy has not... Well... Shit. We gotta take that horse out. baby. Let's go. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. All right, there we go. We're in the finals, baby. Give me that helmet. Give me the helmet. I want the helmet. All right, we got it, baby. We got the helmet. Let's lock it. All right, spiked helmet with the face mask. That's big. Dude, I love the look of this helmet. We could sell it. Oh my God, for $29,000. Oh man, I think we have to sell it. Dude, it's worth so much money. It's worth so much money. I feel like, dude, I need to sell it. It doesn't, no, wear it. You know, it's cool, but it doesn't really match. It doesn't, we have to sell it. No, I gotta sell it. I gotta sell it. I have to sell it because it allows us to get the boat convoy going right away. And our character's a bit of a Nord this time. That's too much money to refuse, guys. $29,000. All right. I'm going to go back to the port. And I'm going to set up a caravan over here. So yeah, we're now contracted with the Northern Empire. 40% less, 30% damage bonus to speed on foot. Yes, surging blow. 10% total of experience gain is bonus to infantry after battles, or 2 daily experience to infantry in your party. Just 2 experience to people just constantly. I feel like that will add up over time. Military tradition. Those add up. They're going to just start leveling up just by being with us. And also, since we're going to be sailing a lot, I feel like this could be good. All right. We're going to set up our first trade ship. With the Smith.
Aye.
All right. I would like to form a trade convoy. A 45K trade. Thank the Lord. I accidentally double-clicked into the right person. Thank God. This is the person I wanted to choose because I'm pretty sure her trade skill is... Her sailing skill and trade skill is really, really, really good. So, all right, let's see. There they go. Into the oceans, fellas. Into the oceans. The armed convoy of Anessa. I'm hoping we make some money. Holy shit. Am I seeing this right? Caravan and convoy party income as 2,929? What? That'll probably settle down. I'm sure that will settle down over time. Dude, I'm making shekels from the alleyways, boys. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. It will go down. Dude, I hope it... I mean, I hope it doesn't. It is going down, actually, quite a bit. Okay, so who is the enemy? Okay. So, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go on foot for a little bit. We have to set up our boat. We're going to have to deploy our boats over in Poros. So we got to go to Poros. You got to start selling opium. Bro, this is crazy. Look at this. Man, let's get another one. That's an insane amount of gold. If we go to war with the Nords, with the Northern Empire, I'm canceling my mercenary contract. Okay? I don't want to fight the Nords. And because I don't want our convoy, because our convoy is going to be mainly trading up that way. And that's going to put them, like, directly in line with these people. Okay. Yeah, we're making less now. Okay, we're making less money. That's fine. Understandable. Got a little excited there. These people? What do you mean, these people? Poor again. What do you mean, poor again? We got 25K. Oh, yo, we got another baby. Pork and Triven are just getting it on. Holy moly. All right, let's roll. To the port. Call the fleet. Fleet's going to be here for only a couple hours, which doesn't make any sense, but listen, that's just the way it goes, I guess. I don't know how it takes 4 hours to travel all the way across the world. Dude, going after the Corsairs, I would love to see what the Corsairs are like. They are currently running from Beef's party, but I don't know if it's worth it. Corsair warriors. Corsair chiefs. I wonder if we could take them. They're running from us, but would the losses be worth it? Let's see. 4 ships. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's going to be a hard-fought battle, but listen, man. Let's attack the Corsairs. Not worth it. All right, listen. I think what I'm going to do this time, I am going to just... I'm going to sit right here. I'm going to sit next to the meat grinder. Right?
Hear me! Hear me! Warrior! Hear me! Hear me! Warriors!
I want meat grinders there. I want to see if we can kind of just get our ships sorted together. And I want them to come for us. Is going to be my plan.
Hear me!
Too bad I can't tell them to disengage from the ship. We're kind of damaging our own ships. But you're the aggressor. Yeah, but they're coming for us. My worry is that we're going to get split too much. That's my worry. So I want to make sure when we do connections, we're all already connected. It's a shame that I can't just connect already, like you could in the tutorial. Make them attack all one ship. I mean, we're gonna get sandwiched. We're gonna get sandwiched. I guess we could. It's fine. Let's do it. It's gonna be chaos anyway. I was gonna sail next to the meat grinder. All right, everyone, start throwing your spears. Holy shit. Oof. We're doing okay, boys. We're doing okay. We need to go help the others. Am I not able to take control over this ship? I'm not able to. What a mess, dude. I know. Dude, boat battles back in the day would have just been a complete shit show. Oh, shit. We were doing good. I'm not too sure exactly what happened. Dude, everyone's drowning. Bro, all my men are drowning. They're all drowning. Listen to the ball. Dude, we were doing really well. Listen to all my guys. They're just getting drowned. Dude, we're gonna lose this. Oh my god. This is brutal. Well, that was terrible. Well, save scum? I have no, we were doing so well. I have no idea what happened there. Like, everything was doing good. And like, you know, everything was going great. And then everyone just fucking died. Bad dream? Maybe the ship was too damaged? No, our ships were perfectly fine. They're in like great condition. Your other ship must have gotten destroyed. We lost the liquor money, boys. Hold on, I might do that again. That seems very scuffed. Bad dream? Yeah, I'm gonna bad dream it. Send to one ship. No, I did that last time. Okay, the meat grinder. Obviously, the meat grinder needs to have the majority. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. Use 2 ships. But if we use 2 ships, then we don't have the troop advantage anymore. Well, hold on. No, we do. We can try that. Yeah, we'll try the big ship and the small ship. Not everyone's going to fight, but it does mean that there's going to be less scuffness, I guess.
Hear me!
Canada scores. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm so confused. I think what ended up happening was, for some reason, one of the bridges on one of the boats that was connecting to ours just like went right into the water. Yeah, if you leave your troops on enemy ships and cut ties, they try to swim and they die. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Holy boys, the sea be rough. The sea be rough. Oh no, my wife! Dude, I got absolutely nailed right away. Dude, I don't know how her wife died, but she did. Dude, we're getting smoked again. Dude, these Corsairs, they do not fuck around. Alright, we gotta get back to our boat. Damn it, they cut the line! Get up the nets! Oh boy, get up the nets! Okay, we need to try to board them. Get more javelins. Or see if we can kind of get connected over here. Oh boy! Oh, these are some good ones. These are some good ones. I don't want to die. Shit, they cut the ropes. They cut the ropes. Ah! Toxics, no! Holy moly! Man, the waters be choppy. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, they got a lot of booty. I mean, it's probably worth a lot of money, and we do have the eel feeder and the Crimson Gull. So we'll try to take both of these ships back and see if we can get them back to harbor. Oh man, read the pin. Poke of the stone, boys. Sometimes you poke the granite. Sometimes you poke the granite, you know? Okay, how much are these ships worth? I mean, not worth it. Eel feeder. Ooh, eel feeder's kind of cool. Total capacity is 60 troops. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty fast. Yo, eel feeder's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it. It's got a deep draft, though. So, it's our first deep draft boat. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, nah. I kind of want to keep the shallow drafts. Yeah, I do one fight the ships. You got 12K. That's worth it. I'm gonna sell it. You'll receive 11,000. Yeah, but no, the thing is now I don't have any more troops, though. We lost all the fellas. We're going to have to recruit Imperial troops. Which I guess we will. Because I don't want to go all the way back up to the Nord territory. So, it's too far of a walk. Wait, thank heaven our lad found you. Please, sir, we heard about a terrible affair at the inn, and that a couple of warriors were planning to track those killers down. Are you one of them? Listen, it seems like a small group of bandits broke off from the main group, and they've now... Oh, no. Listen. Wait. Oh, shit, that's the tutorial. That's the stealth tutorial. I don't want to do the stealth tutorial right now. I was like, what is going on here? We just never did the stealth tutorial. So, Imperial Mariners. Alright, let's try to get some Imperial Mariners. Recruit your prisoners? Don't worry, I will. Trust. I shall. I don't quite have the... I'm still working on the roguery perk. I think... Well, I'm pretty sure it's a roguery perk and not a leadership perk. That lets me, like, upgrade them a little bit more. What's a mariner? Little mariner, boys. The tuna marines. Oh, yeah, the shipmates. There we go. Okay. Imperial shipmates. Ah! The tuna marines. Yeah, there we go. Corsairs. You think it's leadership? Alright, this might not be too bad then. Still traveling slow as balls. The tuna marines. Of Baldonia. Dude, 900 bucks. We're still getting paid a decent chunk from that convoy. Definitely worth it. I mean, setting up another one would be sweet, but I don't really have another person, I don't think, that has decent trade skill. So I think that's the reason why it's working so well. It's actually nuts. Okay. Yeah. Minus 3,000 coins. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? What's with the minus 3,000 coins? Shit. Is it gone? Did we lose the boat? The caravan destroyed. Bro, it fucking did. It did get destroyed. Near Ostacan? No, it's still there. What the fuck happened? It's gone. Oh, well, you know. Shit. We docked. Are the ship upgrades worth it? I would like to try to buy some, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do that. We got anybody to... So we got... Where's this? The shipmates. So we need... they need to be Imperial infantrymen before they can become... There's Coast Guard. Oh, no, you could do... Okay, so you could either do... Okay, we definitely want the shipmates. Okay, Imperial shipmates. Recruit the Corsairs. We still got lots of Corsairs to recruit, so... Sorry, guys. Some of you guys are going to get removed from the group. The legendary pirate sword. That's sweet. I don't want it right now because we are trying to use axes. Some fish harpoons. Large bag of... Where's the large bag of fish harpoons? Okay. 4,000. All right. Sweet. Let's take a look at our fleet. Where's the meat grinder? So can we get anything here? Crew hit points 50% is what we got. Okay. Arrow and javelin bins for the meat grinder. We got the ash light ores. Travel speed 6%, ore speed. Yeah, okay. Sails. Cotton sails. Okay, we can get the cotton sails. That will kind of increase the meat grinder's speed a little bit. Linen sails, travel speed, and linen sails. Okay. Arrow and javelin bins. Thick southern shields. Okay. Cool. I think we're gonna do that. 8,000. I think the increased travel speed will be worth it. Okay. NQ all day. Let us die in battle. Brother, I'm trying to make the right choices. Alright? We're going to raid. I'm trying to make the right choices. You know, we're going. There's some more Corsairs. We're not going to fuck with them right now. That's too much work. Too much work. Let's go see if we can bully some people down here. A lot of Corsairs over there. Still going to hire some more. I feel bad. If you're an Imperial recruit, you have a chance right now to get kicked out and become a Corsair. So, it is what it is. We want blood? I'm looking for some blood. We're gonna go raid this village right now. For some reason, it's not gonna let me climb up the side of the mountain. Oh, yo. Let's fucking side. Don't get involved. Oh, we will get involved, though. We're getting involved. Right now.
Ahoy! Greetings to you. May I ask, who captains your vessel?
Fuck you, buddy! Fuck you, buddy!
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go the meat grinder. We're gonna do 2 ships again. I do feel like that is a better play. And I want everybody to go for the primary vessel. All the archers on the meat grinder. F1, F3. Oh, damn, the meat grinder is quite a bit faster. Oh, shit. They are... We're way fast. Row, boys! Row! Row! Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to go for this ship here. Right? All right, go for it. Who's who? We're both purple. Imperial Civil Wars. But what kind of Imperial are you? It's important. All right, everyone back on the boat. Dude. I will say, we lost a shit ton of our troops. Again. It's probably because most of our forces are just absolute recruits, but, so whoever survives this is, No, they must... I feel like they must have cut the ropes. They definitely cut the ropes on us. You know what? I think the boat battles are cool, but I kind of miss the way they did it in Viking Conquest a little bit. In Viking Conquest, all the boats just auto-snap to each other. So it was just like, you just like, once you got close, everything just kind of came together. Because it is kind of hard to be like tactical. 4 hours in queue, dead after 3 minutes. Thanks, boss. Oh boy, you know, I mean, that's what's gonna happen sometimes, you know what I mean? That's just the way she goes, boys. You know, sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. It's just the way she goes. You know, Sometimes you lose. Oh, man. We just got some boats, though. Yo. So, obviously, we want to take the big one. And the Silver Owl. I would like to take all of them, if possible. We got 6 ships. We need to go to Sinala. I feel like, dude, fleet oversize. I bet you the Corsairs are going to get me before we get over there. I'm going to try, though. Take them all and sell them? Yeah, but because we're oversized, I'm traveling hella slow. So let's see if we can make it. There's Corsairs right there, dude. All right. The Western Empire and the Northern Empire have made peace. All right, so what do we got here? So we were able to get the White Palmation for 13,000. It's a deep draft boat. It can carry 60 troops. I mean, it's a cool boat, but you know, but again, does it have a ram? It does have a ram. But here's the problem. If we have a bunch of shallow draft boats. Yeah. So it's kind of tough. It's got some upgrades too. It does. Check for ballista installment. It does. It just has the RAM. You can always repair the ships before selling. It gives you shipwright experience. It doesn't really cost anything because it also increases the sell price. Oh yeah, it gets me a lot of boatswain experience. A shit ton. We got the Silver Owl with a bunch of golden upgrades. Kind of a cool ship. It only sells for 6,000 though. So this one cruise 30. I'm going to sell this one. Then we have the Stingray. We're going to sell that guy too. I'm debating on keeping this one, but the problem is I feel like it's a cool ship that just goes against what I'm trying to do. You know? That's the problem. If we take a deep draft ship through the creeks, we're not going to be able, like, you know what I mean? I feel like, what are you trying to do? Well, we're raiders. We're like bandit raiders. You can always get deep draft later. Yeah. I feel like, this is a really expensive ship. For us to buy a ship like this, though, it would be pretty expensive. But let's take the 14 Gs right now. Is there anything that we can upgrade for? Okay, we can't upgrade the oars here. We can get better sails for our ships. So let's take the money that we got and get better sails for the shippies. Reinforced southern arrow. Okay. Okay, that's about the same. Okay. Oh, wait. Can we do both at the same time? Oh, they're different types of shields based off of what faction we're with. Dude, that's actually really cool. I'm not too sure if the Terror had it. Hold on. I'm gonna reset this. I'm selling this guy. We're selling the Silver Owl. We're selling the Stingray. Sturgians have Lloydias, heavy shallow draft ships with ram attachments. Yeah, that seems more my speed. Yeah, so we have the reinforced north shields. We're not going to get rid of those. We got some large cargo nets. Seaworthiness +5, cargo capacity 30%. +3 quivers. Yeah, let's do the cargo nets. No figureheads. Not unlocked yet. Not really too sure how we do that. Golden sails. Large cargo nets. Reinforced southern shields. Oh, wait. With fire arrows. Oh, never mind. Yo, the Terror's Envoy with fire arrows? That sounds sick, actually. Yes, let's do that. This will be our skirmish ship. Or ideally, it would be cool if we could make both the Widowmaker and the Terror Envoy both, like, fire arrow ships. That would be really cool. And then the meat grinders just got the big boys on it. I wonder how well that would work. Probably not as well as I would want it to. With large arrow chests. And yeah, I think that's all I can get for this guy. Okay, that seems pretty cool. Okay, we'll recruit some of these guys too. All right, now we're cooking. Yeah, I mean, if now we got to try our best to get some better troops. Help kill the Corsairs. Yeah, that's good idea. Made 1.6k? Yeah, but I mean, we upgraded.
Soldiers!
Listen, just everybody engage. Also, I should be sailing the meat grinder. Oh, wait, I am sailing the meat grinder right now, I think. Why keep the good ship? Because there's, okay, so there's a thing called, like, the type, like, the draft of the ship. I'll explain it in just a second. Hold on. Well, I'm sailing right now. I can explain it. So, you will get damaged depending on the type of draft of the ship, depending on what you're doing. So, if you have a deep draft, it lets you do, like, deep ocean sailing. But you're not able to go up shallow streams. So, for me, we spend a lot of time, like, there's a lot of rivers and stuff for raiding villages. So, I want to have shallow drafted ships. So, and then having a mixture of the ships doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because that means you're not really good at doing either thing. You still, I know you can still go up, you can still go up the shallows with the deeper drafts, it's just slower. Do you take damage though? No. Oh, well, I didn't know that. That changes everything. I thought you took damage with the deep draft in the shallow water. Still slower though. Oh yeah, give me some more Corsairs. Ah, they didn't give me the ship. That's okay. Mariner. -10 morale to enemy for each ship destroyed in battle. Oh no, we want experience. Naval fighting training. Yeah, there's more Corsairs there. It would be great to actually get more of them, but they are tough. They're tough. Alright, so we're no longer at war. So I feel like what I'm going to do here is, again, we're going to leave the kingdom. Oh, wait, no. Let me leave the kingdom after the influence has been spent. There's no sense leaving until we have no more influence. Because they're still paying us. Oh! Northern Empire. Oh, shit. Damn. All right. All right, let's raid. Hey, give me some recruits, dudes. The really thing that matters at the end of the day is getting to the Draman in a massive Imperial ship, huge ram with ballista that can hold like 140 guys. All right, everyone. Everyone over here. Somehow I lost all of our good troops. I'm not entirely sure how, and I'm not entirely sure when. But we did. Most of you guys don't even have shields anymore. Which is kind of a problem, I would say. Especially when there's 20 archers on the way. So, start advancing. Everyone engage. Start engaging the archers. Slowly. Are you calling us garbage? No, I'm just calling it confused. You know, I feel like
Hear me. Face up.
switch up. All right, come on now. Oof, that hurt. What are you guys doing? What are y'all doing? See what the fuck's with this battle formation? Just get in there. They're just out here vibing. Oh, shit. We're good, though. We're good. Okay, we did lose a few fellas, you know. Good news is a lot of you all got wounded, which I feel like is nice. All right, we're going to grab some Imperial recruits, and we're going to leave. Leave and try to heal up a little bit. All right, intelligence and intelligence. Double intelligence. Smart fella. 2 years in 1 day. Okay, dude, find leather armor. Oh, that looks I mean, these shoulders look stupid. I kind of like the leather armor. We're gonna do it. It's only slightly less. Oh, what is this? A one-handed axe? Swing speed is crazy fast. Oh, wait, no. A little bit slower, but higher damage and better reach. Yeah, I'm going with that. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, hold on. I'm being stupid. We're going to wear that for now. I'm going to sell that. We're going to use this, sell those. Cracked harpoons. Balanced harpoons. Okay, we'll sell these guys. And we'll sell all this stuff. Okay, that's 9 Gs. We're up to 50K right now. It's not bad. Let's see if there's any other upgrades we could buy here. Oh yeah, we could buy the better ores. So we can get the better ores there. And, travel speed or power. Okay. Cool. How's the convoy doing? It's doing good. It's making about 1,000 shekels a day, which is not bad. So I feel like getting some more convoys going would be a good idea. Okay. I'm going to wait here for some time just to get some health back, and then we're going to get back to it. What ships do they have for sale? None that I'm interested in. At least for the moment. Oh, we got a little convoy rocking through the night. Just a little convoy. I would love to set another one up, but I don't think anybody in my... Yeah, hold on here. I mean, we could set Alda up for one, but she doesn't really have any skills. You know what I mean? And like Large Fry... What the fuck is Large Fry even doing? I mean, we could set Large Fry up with a convoy. He's got zero skills. I feel like he's gonna cost us money. He's friggin' his wife. No, she's running a convoy right now for us. Yeah, you know what? Let's send him off, you know? Let's send him off. Do you have to, no, you have to pay for a ship. So, we'll do it here. He'll learn fast. Maybe. It's going to take him a while for him to earn money, though. We'll wait for him to get here. I do feel like the Corsairs are going to probably fuck him up, but... Alright, here we go. You are going to go and sell the greatest of wines. You're going to be a wine seller. Alright. Large Fry. The seller of wines. Be gone! Large Fry. There he goes, boys. Off to finally make himself something in this world. Just became of age. The armed convoy of Large Fry. Hopefully he doesn't sink. They grew up so fast. Alright, let's upgrade some of you guys. Alright, shipmates. Alright, perfect. And let's hire some Corsairs. Right, and let's go raid a village. Let's go raid Annika. Here we go. Hey, Annika. I would like for you to give me your goods. Enlist me. Listen, I would love to. But I can't control... As the days go on, the army gets larger. The larger the armies, the more battles we get in. The more battles we get in, the more people die. The more people die, the higher the probability of you joining the military. All right, next week, a lot of you guys will probably be able to join on the regular because, like, the larger we get, then we're going to become a vassal with somebody. Then we're going to be owning territory. Then we're going to have to defend sieges. You know what I mean? So, it's gonna take some time. Dude, we have absolutely no archers, though. Yo, I find my dudes are not throwing their harpoons. Hit of a loose formation. Throw some harpoons, man. Ah, that's probably why. Yeah, there we go. With the shield wall, they're too tight. You know, they're not able to get the... Loosen them up. Yeah, we'll loosen them up, then we'll tighten them up at the end. Like right now.
Shields forward!
Dude, the swing speed that I lost with this thing kind of sucks, but so you get the extra damage is nice. All right, everybody, get after it. Let's go. Oh boy, this is kind of bad. Just believe. Just believe. Many of you will die. But that's okay. Combat Bob, get him! Get him, Combat Bob! Get him, Bob! Dude, you're chasing him with the stick. All right, there we go. 11 people croaked. Sorry, guys. You died in a total of 11 minutes. Yeah, because right now the sad thing is I'm recruiting a lot of I'm recruiting a lot of low-tier troops, and you guys are spawning with clubs and, like, nothing. So, the ones that are lucky enough to survive will, you know, they'll get upgraded after the battle. If you're lucky enough. But as you can see... Oh, yo, there's another tournament here. Let's do the tournament before we leave. The tournaments have come in clutch. We've been getting some really great prizes. And that's been paying for new boats and all sorts of stuff. Ooh. Yo, I'm pretty sure some of the axe skills also count for maces. And, but the damage is pretty bad. The swing speed is extremely fast, though. All right. It's ass. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Short legs. Ah. Oh, shit. Sorry, bud. Oh, man. So either way, we win, because this is one of my companions. All right. Sweet. Can it be used? Oh, wait. No, it can't. All right. I was hoping it would, but yeah, no, that sucks. Kind of a bad reward. All right, 17,000. Let's set sail. You almost have enough. Where was this power yesterday? One-handed weapon skill. So a lot of Pipster. This is an RPG. So the more our skills level up, the faster our attack speed. Surrendering bandit parties can be recruited. Somebody asked, what happens if you can convince Sea Raiders or Corsairs to surrender? What happens then? So, I don't know. I don't think we get their boats. It would be sweet if we did. But in order for a Corsair set of like 66 to surrender, we would need a shit ton of troops. More than what we have now. But it would be cool. Makes me think of the Game of Thrones run when Jaime Lannister made you millions. Well, it's actually an idea I've never tried before in this game, where instead of having a clan of warriors, you just create, a clan of tournament fighters, and you get the strongest warriors of all the land, give them the best gear that you can, and put them in the most profitable, prosperous towns throughout the entire world, and you make a clan of duelists and see how much money you make. It would be an interesting idea. I wonder what's gonna happen here. I think I'm just gonna do Ascend. I'm gonna do Ascend and see how many of you guys die. You know, some of you guys died. I would say not enough to make it not worth it. You know, for just like a quick raid, right? Hit it with some quickies. And I could burn the village a little bit. Just a little burning. Just a light burn. A scorch. Oh, yo, my lord. Listen, I decide the course of action. The rogue of our party doesn't like raids. So how many of your viewers have you killed off? Oh shit. Oh, damn. Dude, 45 Corsairs. Fellas. What do you think? Oh shit, our alley is under attack. We're gonna lose it in 11 days. It's not a big deal. I think we could take them. Listen, prepare to be boarded, boys. Here we go. Now, we don't really have a whole... Where's the... there's Terra's envoy. Give a preference for troops with throwing weapons here. I'm going to put the Widowmaker away. I would like to sail... I would personally like to sail... the meat grinder. But it's not letting me... It's not letting me sail the meat... I would like to be the captain of the meat grinder. Drag yourself. It's not... Yeah, it's not letting me drag. Which is kind of weird. I can't put the Widowmaker away. Oh, wait, there we go. I'm now the captain of the meat grinder somehow. Fantastic. All right. We're going to try something stupid. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay? We're going to see if it goes. We're going to see. We're going to try the whole skirmish idea again. All right. I want you to skirmish this ship. No, my third boat. It's all right. My third boat's not going to be there. But I got fire arrows. We don't even have that many people with arrows, man. Oh, no. Here we go again. Listen. This might be a disaster. It probably will be. You do have a bunch of javelins, though. Listen, where's this? Listen, just follow your sergeants. No, actually, no, do not approach. Do not approach it. Do not approach it. I want you to skirmish. Skirmish one of the boats. This is gonna be a disaster. It's actually gonna be a disaster. He's just going, he's just head, you're supposed to skirmish. He's just going fucking in there, boys. All right, fuck it. Oh no! Wait a second, I can take control over somebody. This is a new update. V2! Oh no. Oh no. Just swim, buddy. Give her a swim. Yes. Okay, that's pretty good. Good job, fellas. It's an ugly death. Many of you have died. But it's so we can recruit more Corsair warriors. Alright, that's really the reason. Because it'd be cool if we could get like a decent chunk of these Corsairs as our actual military force. Which would be sweet. And we also get the 3 boats. So let's sail back over here. All right, and let's recruit you guys. All right, we'll get you guys up over here. All right, we'll grab a couple Corsairs. Perfect. All right, there we go. 26K. Dude, $3,000 a day is pretty good. I might just say screw the whole the alleyway thing. I feel like the money that we're getting ain't worth it compared to these convoys. You know, these boat convoys. We're paying for that so we can get the experience. All right, so what do we get here? We got the Green Osprey, which is a light. It's a light ship. It's pretty slow. We're gonna sell that bad boy. The White Wolf. 2.9 speed. 60. You repaired them all. I repaired them all for experience. The, you know, the White Wolf, I mean. The roof. What kind of roof we got? We got a nice roof on here. Bronze sheathing. It's not bad. It's not great. I feel like I'm gonna sell it and take the money and maybe buy a better ship. A better Nordic ship. It's a passenger ship. Yeah. Alright, set sail? Maybe? Yo, we can get some sword sisters. Oh no, 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 my Corsairs! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, balls! Oh, Bob Saget. Oh. Oh, no. Dude, let's get him. Well, you know, shit. Sometimes that's just the way she goes, fellas. What I do, I accidentally got rid of my prisoners that I was going to try to recruit. The Sword Sisters suck. Listen, all right? I just, you know, It is what it is. All right? 86 in queue, 5 hours in. You might get in today. I'll increase the odds. F1, F3. Here we go. That should help you out. Cardinal Eagle, thanks to the 52-month resub. Ah, fuck. But sir! Get in there, boys. Just get in there. Overwhelm them with speed. Dude, these slingshots are crazy powerful now. Oh. All right. Come on. Dude, we're all purple. I don't know. I don't know who's who. You're breaking the boat. You would have made a solid World War I commander. Fellas, just get in there. Damn. I'm actually really sad about the whole, like, you know. I mean, we could try to recruit some Sea Raiders. That would be cool. But in order for me to recruit the Sea Raiders, I'm going to have to go up north. And then I'm going to have to catch them on foot. Which is going to be even more challenging. But, because there isn't any Corsair hideouts, I don't think. I haven't seen them yet. Maybe there is. But I haven't witnessed them. They could be, like, well, maybe they are. Maybe there is, but over here. On these shores. They could be. Yeah, we're going to want to go kind of back up in this region. But in the meantime, let's just keep on raiding as we go. Gonna die in 30 seconds. Listen, man, I'm trying to not die. We haven't even been in any large militaries. I've just been raiding villages for influence, for money. I mean, listen, I'm going to send here, so some of you guys just didn't even get a chance. My bad. All right. Do some more F1, F3s. This is the best way to do F1, F3 right here. We could do some quick raids. Oh shit, did I lose my companion? I think she's gonna leave. Yeah, see, if I just do this, take a hostile action, and then do a send, and then that. We lost 12 guys there, though. I'm gonna lose some really great troops doing this, though. And then we just pick up... This is called, we're gonna rotate through the viewers at an expedited pace. The viewer warrior turnover. We got a lot of you guys to upgrade, though, which is great. One whole day. Yeah, you died already. Yeah, we're just rotating. About time. I can do one or two more. Like, basically what this is going to do is it's not as exciting because we don't do the battles. But it essentially lets me do quick raids. We lost 20 guys there. We're going to pick up the loot. We're going to pick up... we're going to gain more than what we lose. And then we're also going to gain an insane amount of influence while doing it. So once the village gets defeated, the raid is basically already complete, and then the village is already burned. So you can kind of just like travel through. This is the craziest thing about the roguery skill in the late game, is whenever you level it up super high, it increases the amount of loot that you get from all battles, but it also increases the raid speed. So you can basically backflank a war and just destroy all the villages, and that will cause the other team to not be able to replenish their troops fast, and it will just cause their economy to collapse. So it's kind of OP, to be honest with you. But I'll do one more. All right? We'll do one more send, and then we'll do some actual battles. All right? Boom. All right, and then we'll do a quick raid. Boom, boom, boom. You're still alive. Somehow, I don't know how you guys are living this. Because I'm not doing shit. I'm basically just sending the Twitch viewers into the village. And whoever survives, survives. But you also get a crazy amount of shared experience for the troops. So it is fast at leveling them up. Like this one, we'll see if I can do a better job than you guys. Hostile action, force recruit. We'll do an attack on this one. However, I will just go F1, F3. Go. I do see that the significant majority of you guys are just Imperial recruits, though, which means I am losing really, really, really good stuff. Like, most of you guys have sickles and pitchforks now. You were in the party for a single day. I can't control it. Especially now. A lot of you guys are going to croak right here. And I mean a shit ton. In fact, we might lose this. All right, don't die. No, you guys got it. Yo, hey, it's about the same, yeah? I mean, we lost 20 dudes. The simulation is actually pretty accurate. That was a lot of troops, though. Oh, prisoner over limit. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll kind of replenish with whatever morons we got here. We'll finish doing the raid on the village. You know, they should come for me eventually. But man, we are going to get paid. We're going to be rich. We have like 39 influence now as a mercenary. So like, yeah, we're gonna be rich. I'm gonna try to see if we can get over to a friendly city so I can at least offload some of the stuff that we have. Also, I'm going to put another point into social, and then maybe a focus point into leadership. Hold on. It might not be your leadership. I don't think it is. I'm looking for this skill here. Man, maybe. No, it's going to be stewardship, maybe. Huh. I actually don't know what it is. There's a perk that lets me upgrade. Upgrade, it is a stewardship? It's in leadership, veterans, respect. Oh yeah, bandits can be converted into regular troops. Damn. So how are we increase the morale of parties under your control? So how are we going to increase leadership? You know? I feel like just winning battles, maybe. I guess the thing that was preventing my leadership from leveling up was my skill. So it was like we hit the cap. So now that we have more points, I should just be able to start leveling it up pretty good. I think. Oh. Whoa. Man, the Southern Empire is actually kind of kicking our ass right now. You lost ownership of the alley. I know I did. Yep. Come, join me. All right. Pork. No, I want him to continue to do his thing. All right. Yep. We're going to just set that guy on a convoy. Get another convoy ship going. Monchug declares war. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to ditch the prisoners. See if that speeds things up a little bit. I need a faster horse. Fellas. I'm going to be honest. We're going to need the gods on our side for this one. Hit the trees, hit the trees, hit the trees, hit the trees. Okay, I can outrun them in the trees a little bit. I need to go this way. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Go through the trees. I got the forest travel perk, and they got cavalry, so we should be... They should buy us a little bit of time. They might catch us in this valley, though. Run to the trees, boys! Run to the trees! Oh. Oh. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Hold out. Hold out. You little shit. Oh, we're no longer at war. Okay, well, that's convenient. How are the Nords doing? Let me see what they're up to. Nords. They are currently back at war with the Sturgians and the Western Empire. So let's Nord it up again, I feel. Yeah, let's Nord it up. Fight the Nords. Or sorry, fight the Sturgians. Yeah, our companion is here. Hold on, I gotta talk to him. Here he is. Listen. This guy got kicked out of the alleyway. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to form a convoy with this dude. Alright? And we're going to set him off on his merry way, and we are going to call the fleet. Oh no, a challenge. What do you mean a challenge? What are you talking about? You're still alive. Alright, your fleet has arrived to the destination, so we are going to set sail. In search... Oh, the hockey challenge. Canada gold, but they're challenging it? Oh, no. You're a fake Canadian if you don't know what we're talking about. Brother, I'm streaming here. What do you mean? I'm out here streaming. Okay. We are going to... They were great to us. I'm going to be honest. I will sign up for the Northern Empire anytime. They paid me very well. But we are going to sign up for the Nords here in just a moment. To fight the Sturgians. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Oh. Did somebody push the puck?
Yeah.
Yeah, did somebody touch the puck? All right, who needs a bow? I don't need a bow. Are we grinding to a specific money amount? Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm just, I'm trying to make like a really solid pirate fleet. And once I feel like we have enough income coming in and, like I'm happy with our military, then we can start to become a vassal with the Nords probably. Like we could probably become vassals with the Nords right now. In fact, we probably could become vassals with the Nord right now. But that also means that I no longer can become a mercenary. You know, being a pirate, yeah, I can make my own faction, but it's kind of complicated. It's kind of complicated. It's not complicated, it's just like we need to be really well positioned for that. Being a free agent's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. So you can, if I enable the Forbury mod, then we could build our own hideout, which would be even cooler. So, but anyway, I need to travel to Balgard, and I want to make sure that our fleet travels over to Balgard before we join up with the Nords. So then that way, my fleet doesn't get stuck. I don't even know if that can happen, but I'm assuming it might be able to. Did the goal go through? 2 out of 3 scores were. What are you talking about? Did the goal count? It did. Well, there you go, boys. There you go. All right, your fleet has arrived at your destination. All right, let's go talk to these guys.
If you please.
I'm Beef. All right, my sword is yours. 290 is great. That is a great price. That is the highest anybody has actually paid me for mercenary work yet, which is that's fantastic. Let's go do our job. All right, hold on. I'm going to set sail and see if we can find some people, preferably some sea raiders. The Nords have some deep pockets. Shit, I gotta sail through the storm. I'm gonna do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's not good. Took some heavy damage there. There's some Sea Raiders right there. Listen, I want the Sea Raider prisoners. It's gonna come at a cost. But I want them. Dude, we're traveling real fast, by the way. All right, listen. You'll never take us alive. Well, I think I'm going to try. 10K in repairs incoming. It's good. Listen, it's going to be spicy. All right. It's going to be spicy. All right, I'm going to see if we can put our larger troops on the meat grinder and the Terra's Envoy and the Widowmaker as our skirmisher ships. So we are going to. I want you to skirmish Terra's envoy. I want you to skirmish with them. And I want you to skirmish with them. And I want us to charge. Use a mace for more prisoners. It's already too late, boys. We're on the way. Everyone's gonna crash. Yeah, these guys are just gonna... Yeah, they're just gonna crash. I tell them to skirmish, but they're just gonna head on. Game over, Canada wins. Oh boy, well GG Finns. Vitu. Dude, look at him. They're just going right in. I told them to skirmish. That's not... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, shit. Here we go. So much for that. All right, hold on here. Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked. Oh no, we're kind of doing okay. There. No, they kind of are doing their job. Okay, oh. All right, here we go. Oh, I kicked them off. Oh shit, they just cut their own lines. Shit, I'm not helping our boys. Hey, cut the line, cut the line, cut the line. Hold on. This is bad. Cut the lines. All right, we're free. Yeah, no, I can't get over there. Oh my God, the water. Just hold your breath. Hold your breath, boys. Use a periscope. Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, ships with no troops on them would just, like, automatically connect. Because, like, right now, our troops can't get to the other boat. They just can't. So I kind of have to just like watch. It's kind of scuffed. It's a little, it's pretty scuffed. Good news is you guys were able to pull it out. Only for a couple recruits, which is a damn shame. Oh, no. All that for 4 guys. You know, but we have the Gray Asp, which is you know, it's a ship. I mean, we could get 4 ships. We could fix this guy up. I mean, it's a light long ship. The Great Ass. Maybe. Maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Let's see what kind of ships are over here first before we decide to do anything. All right, let's see. So, yeah, this thing is basically just bare bones. So, what do we got over here? We got the Borrow filler. Dude, this thing is crazy. Look at that. Damn. The Wind's Teeth. Man, this thing is, this thing would be sweet. It's like 75K, though. We'd have to save up. But getting one of these, I think, would be ideal. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the Gray Asp. And, I don't know. Maybe I just keep the 3 ships that we have. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could even have more troops right now. I think I'll just keep the 3 for the moment. We need a real pirate ship. I feel like that's the Vlandians, right? The Vlandians have like the classic looking galleys. 30% ammunition per stack for the crewmen. All right. Recruit the troops. All right, I'll wait here for some time. Actually, you know what? We'll leave. Singing for supper. A strolling minstrel offers to compose an epic ballad about your heroic deeds, potentially increasing your renown for a little amount of coin. Do you accept his offer? Whoa. Shower him with gold and tell him that he should feel free to embellish the story as he sees fit. Gain 200 influence. Yes. Oh my god. Boys, we are basically just getting free money right now. Dude, look at the mercenary contract. 13 G's. Look at this. We're gonna... Holy fuck. Bro. Dude. We are basically bankrupting the Nords because of that bard just telling lies about our deeds. That's actually fucking crazy. New boat time? Dude, we'll be able to get the new boat for sure, yeah. How do you 13x your investment with 0 offer? Dude, there's a bunch of Sea Raiders up there. I gotta go grab them. I don't know if I'll be able to catch them, but there they are. Just 12. Might not be able to catch them. There's a Sea Raider hideout. I feel like that's probably our best bet. 29 Sea Raiders. They should join us. It's a shame that I just want to recruit them, right? They're running from us, but... Ah, damn it. They didn't surrender. We have all the right perks for it to happen, too. But I guess we just got unlucky. All right, fellas. Just,
War sergeants, you're on command.
I'll leave this one up to Twitch chat. Sergeants in command. We'll see what you guys decide in your wisdom. I mean, it could just be an F1, F3, but... I mean, we just do F1, F3. Sure, screw it. Damn. 200 influence for 1,000 dinar is kind of insane. It's kind of busted, actually. Yo, Big Hammer. Thanks for that 67-month resub. FN, thank you for the 40-month resub. Astronauter, thank you for that 33-month sub. Sleep, thank you for the 29-month sub as well. Thanks, guys. All right, come on now. All right, get him. Good job, fellas. Oh, we got 8. Or a couple, anyway. So that's not too bad. Leadership. Here we go. So we want the experience per day because we already have a couple other experience per days that should start to stack. So yeah, we'll recruit the Sea Raiders here. We'll upgrade some of you guys. There we go. All right, sweet. I don't know. I mean, we could try to just take out the hideout. Maybe. Dude, we got 70. Look at that. We're going to have enough for that big boy ship. Assault the hideout. Let's just give it a nice assault. Yeah, let's assault it. 460 days of food, too. Oh, yeah, all the fish. All right, for it. Get after it. Listen, fire at will, boys. Fire at will. Man, look at you guys. Holy crap. That's some heavy armor, man. Uh-oh. Yo, that Fian, you stand back. You got 4 or 5 spears in you, bud. I don't know. I feel like that's enough. You know, I feel like that's just stay there. He's a Fian champion. I don't want him to just like get murdered on this adventure. He's gonna walk it off. Oh. Oh, shit. Dude, gnarl. Look at him. What an animal. What an animal. Dude, that means if you're a Fian champion, we haven't recruited the Fians for hours. We haven't been to Britannia in probably multiple in-game years. How are you still alive? That's actually pretty impressive. The amount of shit that you would have had to survive is kind of crazy. You were a Fian this morning? Yeah, but we lost all the Fians on some really scuffed boat battles earlier today. Man, yeah, we gotta check out some of the stats on these guys. Okay. Yep, still rolling. He's Rollo for the Vikings. The buddies have seen some shit. Well, I took all of the most seasoned troops with us on these hideout excursions. So everybody that you've seen here has probably been alive for a few hours. Oh shit, I could die here if I'm not... Yeah, if I die, then it's over. This raid is over. I gotta be careful. That means no duel. Here's the surviving Imperial Marines. So, who is this guy? Are you a... Oh, no! Well, fuck. Whoops. Sorry, I was just inspecting the fellas, you know? Wait, did you guys die then? Did we lose those troops? No, you guys just retreated. Oops. Who is that? Is that a... Does that mean we still kind of have, like, someone... Yeah, we have a... There's the Battanian Scaparis. Bro, what the hell? No way. Dude, what? Yeah, there's some... Dude, you just gotta be so... you just gotta be lucky, basically. If you want to survive in the group, you just gotta be so lucky. We haven't recruited Battanians either for, like, ever. Alright, we're at 81,000, guys. I think we get the big Nord vessel that's here. We buy it. Global stats. Campaign history. Dude, yeah. I mean, the Fians, the two Fians... 54 is kind of insane. So the #1 person in our party right now. Here's the party rankings. 54! 54! Dude, that just goes to show how busted the Fians really are. Just how much this guy has over everybody else. It's actually crazy. And this is, yeah, the GOAT. Yeah, the leaderboard of the current party member. 40 more bow kills. Yeah, so... The builder. So this is actually pretty fast. It can crew 106 people. So... The Steed, and then there's the something Bane. I feel like Rand's Dorman. The fuck is the Rands? You can even save up for even bigger ships. Yeah, but I mean, that's gonna take me a long time. We'll get there when we get there. I feel like we get one of these guys now. Ron's door? What the fuck's going on at Ron's door? Maybe we get Ron's door. Kind of like it. The last one was faster. Oh, yeah, I guess. Travel speed 6%. All right, yo, I'm going to buy this. All right, so that means we are going to sell something. Right? I feel like we could sell the Widowmaker and the Terror's Envoy and just go for the meat grind. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Dude, these are some great ships, though, but I don't think I send to clan. There's no suitable parties in your clan to send ships to. Yeah. They're great little ships, though. You know, they're great little fellas, but we're selling them for basically nothing, and I don't think I can store them anywhere. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't store them. I'm assuming the only way I could store them is if I own a settlement. Keep them. Store them as firewood. Keep them. Why not? They'll be just sell them. Yeah, I got no. I can't because I can't keep them anywhere. So we have to get rid of them. It's gonna slow us down. You'll capture better ones. They're just, you know, they're our starting ship, fellas. You know? See you later, boys. Alright. Let's see, what can we get? Any upgrade? Yeah, we can make the meat grinder the arrow ship. The problem is I don't really have any arrow ship. I don't really have any arrow fellas with us right now. But we can put the... It's not available in that settlement anyway. So this is seaworthiness. We'll do the quivers and the throwing weapon stacks, right? That's all we got right now on the meat grinder. On this guy, no good sales that are available for purchase here. And heavy storm cover. More javelins. You'll pay 80,000. There we go. Let's set sail, fellas. Set sail. Oh yeah, we're cruising. Don't worry, we already got 6,000 shekels, guys. You got to spend money to make money. There's a convoy. We haven't really gone after any convoys yet. Now's the opportunity to try. We're going on a convoy. All right. Listen. Hand over your goods or die. We could pay you $2,000. No, I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. All right. So we got the meat grinder. We got the big boy. Personally, I would like to be in charge of the big boy. The meat grinder is going to be our javelin team. All right. The javelin team will be over on the meat grinder. And the other ship, we got to name it something other than this. All right. Swimming endurance. The only thing we got is swimming endurance. So... Alright, listen. You guys can just... I can just tell them to follow me. I mean, you can kind of try to skirmish this guy. I guess try it. Alright, everyone row. Oh my god. How about engage? Engage means they're going to board the ship. Skirmish means they're going to attempt to gain some distance. Attempt. They haven't been really doing a good job at that. Yeah, they're not gonna board. Engage means board. Man, this is quite a big ship. All right, we're gonna sail in there, and I'm gonna tell these guys to stop rowing. Stop rowing. Attempt the board. All right, let's do it. All right, listen. Hey, I want you guys to engage the ship. Engage. Or no. Don't engage them. I want you to engage them. Okay, come on now. Go, 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 go. Okay, it seems like we're all aboard. Cut. Cut loose. Attempt to board them over there. I want you guys to engage them. All right, we should be okay. I just need the meat grinder to get over. Oh my God, the water. I just need the meat grinder to get over here. Meat grinder. Engage with the enemy. Oh shit. Beef's all right. Don't worry. Wait, who's rowing the meat grinder?
Oh no, you just shot dyslexic.
I'm taking control of the goat, boys. Although I got him into a friendly fire instantly. All right, doesn't matter. He's still alive. Now he's just shooting people in the back. All right, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty good. I was expecting that to be like way worse. Wow, we just got a shit ton of gear. Bro, oh my goodness. We need to get back over here and sell it. We have like all sorts of jewelry and stuff. Party size. Oh yeah, we want party size for sure. Yeah. Give me more men. Okay, dude, things are really coming together now, chat. I feel like we got ourselves a big boat. We're gonna be able to get like some more good troops. We'll be able to do some recruiting here. The quality of our troop is getting really good. The money that we're making on a daily basis is pretty solid. So it's getting pretty good. Watch this. Look at all the stuff that we just stole from that boat. Look at the silver. Look at the 500 iron? What? Dude, I mean, we can make a shit ton, but I'm lazy and I'm just going to do it this way. We can make a lot more. Like, no, we get to eat. Keep the dates. Where's the dates? You guys can eat the dates. Keep the dates. Keep the olives. Keep the beer. Keep the grapes, the cheese, all of this. You guys get to eat all of that. I'm not getting rid of it. All right, there we go. Wow. All right, that's pretty insane. 88 Sumters. We're gonna sell some fish. You got food for 900 days. Well, that's because of the fish and the grain. Okay. Oh my God, boys. The boat basically pays for itself. We were able to get a new boat here. The White Swan. It's a light Nar. But I'm selling. All right. Set sail. Let's go see if there's another... Oh, wait. No. Let's recruit. Right. Sea Raider Chief. All right, the rest of the people I want in the party, I want to upgrade them. So we'll just set sail anyway. All right, back again. Let's see if we can take out another convoy ship. That is just where the money, that's where the bacon's made, boys. Oh yeah, rename the boat. Any suggestions? The meat grinder? Boaty McBoatface. Are you serious? Breast milk. No, the martingale. Oh, that's a good one. The martingale. I love it. I love it. I love it. The martingale. Lost it all, boys. Sometimes you lose all the money. Oh, let's get a couple more of these archers, too. I really got to start amping that up. You're losing all your gold, boys. Dude, our garrison and party expenses are getting pretty hefty. We got to raid some of these villages. Yo, give me your goods.
Attack now!
Attack! I'm only doing this so we can maybe reduce the amount of people I'm going to lose. We could just do some sends, but I've been losing a lot of good troops doing that. Dude, I love how Combat Bob still has the battle standard for some reason. He just is the guy. Combat Bob's has got the... He's the bannerman. I mean, he's a pretty heavily armed bannerman at that, though. He's also incredibly fast. Look at him go. All my homies love Combat Bob. Look at him go. Bob's getting into it. Bob! Why are you so fast? You guys gotta say Bob. Say Bob. I don't understand why he's so quick. Shit. Is he dead? Oh no! He's wounded. He's just wounded, boys. Just wounded. Not dead. In fact, nobody died. Everyone just got wounded there. Alright. It's pretty good. Bob speed. Yeah, we're actually getting to the point where I feel like oh shit, I need to sell more stuff. We're getting to the point where I think it's time for us to sell, or not sell, to buy actually decent body armor for beef. You know, we're getting to the point where we now have some pretty good income. I feel like I kind of want to get a couple more convoys on the go. Riven's got another baby. These people just keep on having babies. How many babies is there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't even named these ones. Fry Dern of the burger. We'll just kind of do. I mean, I got no names here, but we just, yeah, they keep on having babies. Niece of beef. You know, Curly burger. Curly ketchup. Brie. Oh yeah, we can do Brie. Brie's good. Brie burger. Brie of the burger. And we also got bacon. All right, bacon's good. Bacon's burger. Yeah, I mean, they're not we only have like 2 kids for our heir, but worst case scenario, we can always play as our niece or nephew. Cuz like we basically just have like our niece, our brothers and his wife are just like running this like... Oh wait, no, I think that's up now. Right? No, they're regrouping. Yeah, they're just staying there having babies. They could just keep having babies. Yeah, they can just keep having babies. Let's see. Any upgrades here? The meat grinder. I feel like the meat grinder's fine. The martingale. We definitely want some shields for the martingale. Okay. I can't buy new sails for it here. I'm trying to find some better sails for it. Okay, that's a lot of Sumters. All right, let's buy some clothes. Okay, so the Berserker reinforced cloak is 200,000, which is a little insane. But the Berserker helmet, this one is 36,000. That's kind of cool. We might have to do something a little bit more on the lighter side for now. Let's just go for some... Dude, the Gilded Raider armor actually looks amazing. So we should go for that. The Plumed Bandit helmet is kind of also sick. Dude, we need this one. I know the bear one's cooler, but I feel like we need the Plumed Bandit helmet. Because we're the bandit. Unless we do the Fine Feathered one. Ooh. Hideous. You need a sailor's hat. Okay, just hold on here. I don't think we got a sailor's hat here. There's this one. No, that's not really my vibe. I mean, there literally is just this. It's pretty basic, though. Yeah, this one's kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little silly. I mean, the bear one is kind of what I want, but it is just a bit out of my price range. I mean, that looks sweet, but I mean, we're gonna get shot in the head. This basically provides like no body armor at all. Like none. Hold on, I'm gonna reload this real quick. I mean, we can just keep this helmet. Let me just do that. Just don't get hit. Yeah, where is that? The Gilded Raider armor for sure. And then we got these majestic gloves. All right, that's pretty nice. Nice majestic gloves. Nordic shoulder pads. Yeah, that's fine. I think the helmet is on the looks. It is, but I mean, you guys are making fun of the plumed, and that's kind of apparently the, you know, that's what the Nords got, the feathered helm, dude. The fine feathered helm. Dude, you want the plume? I'm rocking the plume. So that's 55K for that. We got a two-handed Nordic axe. Dude, these are like these crazy two-handed ones. Do we have any good one-handed axes? There's a battle axe. Better handling. No, they really don't. They don't really have like anything better than that at the moment, which kind of sucks. We'd have to go to a different town. The Nord battle axe, faster swing speed, reduced damage, reduced reach. Faster swing speed, only slightly reduced damage, but significantly reduced reach. Yeah, no, I feel like the axe that we have is actually just fine. All right, let me see. What do we got in the Nord javelins? Okay, we'll rock some Nord javelins. There we go. I feel like that's pretty good for now. We can maybe get a slightly upgraded shield, but our shield is actually fine for now. Legendary leather. Legendary leather bound? What? Legendary what? Leather bound what? Axe. Ah, here it is. Oh, yeah. It's got better damage, faster swing speed, reduced reach, but better handling. Oh, yeah, let's go for that bad boy. All right, that's good. Beef is loaded. The reach is painful. We'll deal with it. All right, dude, 64,000. Amazing. Wow, we got the boats. We got the kit. We got the crew. We got the money. Fellas, it's been a very productive day. We still got some time left, though. Let's see if we can do another battle. We got the fish. Dude, we got way too much fucking fish, actually. We got so much fish to the point where I think I might have to move that perk somewhere else. You just spent 140K in the last little bit. Fellas, money's meant to be spent, okay? It's meant to be spent. Samir! Come here! Come here, Samir.
I do not know your ship.
Hello, Samir.
What do you want?
This is a big fight here. All right, this could go badly for us. This could go really, really, really badly for us. So just hold on. That's good. I know. We need some risk here. I am beef of the burger. I don't want to fight, but I will if you make me. What the hell are you talking about? Of course. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Same plan as before. I want you to skirmish their main vessel. Their main vessel, the meat grinder. We will set sail and run the ship into their main vessel and fight to the death. That is what we are going to do, lads. In fact, actually, I got an even better idea. Once we get close, I'm just going to take everybody off of sailing and see if we can get the javelins out. Like, actually, right now. All right. Yep. Throw your hooks. And then we got it. Okay, here we go. Shit, it's gonna get busy, boys. That is a sick ship that they have, yes. Where's the meat grinder? Oh, shit. Dude, meat grinder. I want you to engage the ship in the back. Damn. Their troop quality is really good. Yep, the enemy is on us. I don't know what's going on with the water when it does that, but... Yeah, I know. My other boat is trying to get over there. It's not going very well. I told them to engage. They're not really doing a good job. The AI is kind of goofy. Yep. These fights are remarkably scuffed, but kind of cool, but also very scuffed. I feel like ancient naval combat would have been maybe some of the worst. Because, like, man, if you fall overboard, you're sinking right to the bottom. Tell them to dock with me. I mean, I'm trying to tell them to. I'm trying to tell them to engage over there, but they're not really doing it. You know what I mean? They're trying to get the ship turned around. It's not really working. I don't know how to actually tell this ship to hook in with my with mine. I actually don't know. This axe is amazing, by the way. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, so I think the other ship, I'm just gonna tell them to engage.
Enough.
Listen, you're my prisoner now, big boy. Congratulations. I hope they fix the entire boat goes underwater briefly. The Black Walrus. Yo, what? This ship's crazy. What the hell? What the fuck? That's even bigger than the Martingale. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're gonna have to, okay, we're gonna have to speed things up. What's wrong? Over fleet size. You can take them. I think we get rid of the Silver Heron. Upgrade the troops. And fight on one ship. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I feel like that's going to be the only way we win this fight. 20% morale loss suffered by enemies in battle. 20% more morale. Terror at sea. 20 morale boost for crew while on own ship. Minus 10% damage taken by... Okay, yeah. Rallying call. You can escape. I can. But I won't. What's up, bitch? I'm coming for you. Dude, he's fucking running now. He's like, oh no! Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, whoa! Dude. Yo, Larston.
It's been a while.
It has been, brother. Surrender and die. All right, let's do it. Final fight. Yo, what's up, Lars? All right, yeah, we're not gonna send the Black Walrus in. In fact, we're gonna put everybody on the Martingale. All right, we're going all in. All right, lower the sails, boys. Lower the sails. What? We're sinking. Yo, boys, we are underwater. We are underwater right now. Submarining. Too many men. It's fine. It is, yeah, it's all good. All right, listen. I want you guys to stop rowing and start spearing. Let's see if I can start with a skirmish here.
Hear me. Warriors.
All right, well, they're just sunk. Imagine they just sank. Yeah, I mean, the ship is just under the water. Dude, it's just like under the water. Where's the snorkels? Dude, the whole ship is just under. All right. Where are you going, boss? I was going to see if I could set it up where we could start throwing spears. They're going to charge right into the side of us. This is what I wanted to do. Let's just start throwing. Everybody, charge! All right, yeah, this is going very well. Kick him off the side! Dude, that was perfect. Yeah, we should just be a one-boat Andy from now on. We only lost 3 dudes. All right, listen, you're now my prisoner as well. I'm going to rescue the Sea Raiders. And, do we got any, like, recruits here that we can kind of offload? There, that's fine. Wow. All right, yo, fellas. That was quite the day. I'm taking all of them. It's going to make me slow, but I don't care. We're taking them all. Let's try to get back over. Yo, fellas, if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting the follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. This was a great stream. I feel like we finally got this playthrough really up and going today. Like, we got the boats, we got the income. You know, our character is now starting to get really, really strong. We got the momentum. Yeah, the momentum is really big. Like, once you get momentum in Bannerlord, things start really escalating. So, we definitely crossed the hump. Absolutely crossed the hump. Which makes me happy. Just tune in, no ending the stream now. Well, no, I gotta end her. I know. The scythe. The green hair. The silver heron. Dude, the black walrus is a sick name for a ship. We're keeping the black walrus. Look at this thing. It's got, dude, it's got a ram. It's got a walrus ram. Oh, yo. We're keeping the walrus. Look at this thing. This is insane. Oh, yeah. And I don't even want to change the name. It's actually such a sick ship. Absolutely. All right, we got to rock a save here. Yeah, awesome day, dude. It's going to be hard for me to wait until Monday. I'll tell you that. It's going to be really hard for me to wait until Monday, but I will. All right, let's rock a save. I'm going to save as, actually. Ball is rolling. We're going to call it that. The ball is rolling. All right, that's it. Wow, epic, man. Absolutely epic. What a great end. The ball is rolling. Sneak in some After Darks. No, I don't think I can, man. I don't think I can. I wish I could, though. But, yeah, guys, we'll be back on Monday. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. As always, I love streaming Mountain Blade. It's always a great time. Let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's see who's live right now. Dan Giesling is playing Counter-Strike. Dude, what? I feel like I kind of want to see what's going on over here. All right. We'll see you guys later. All right. Take it easy. Have a good night. And we'll catch you guys next time. All right.